Finding new libraries playlist is annoying.
Yo.
Is there a new playlist D&D music? I've played the first six playlists, man. It's God damn it.
What?
I'm just gonna play pillars of music, I guess. Pillars of.
But by the way, when you mean you're almost dead, you mean like health wise or just spell wise?
I think you mean spell wise. Technically, everyone's like half HP, right?
I'm less than half, but sure. Don't worry, it's just a bleeding arm.
But you're also not one person, now.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no! Did I reveal the secret? Oh no!
yeah. Oh,
Elwyn is actually three. What's your race?
mine?
Yeah.
Simic hybrid.
Yes, Elvin is actually one and a half, three, one and a half to
So
three
I'm
semi
one and a
hybrid.
half. So I'm 1/4 elf. You could say.
Okay, yeah, Justin Bell, Pillars of
I like
Eternity. Let's go.
how Simic hybrid is such a vague thing.
Yeah,
Like
no
I
one knows
could
what's that.
technically, no one knows what it is. It's
You
just
can technically have
it
tentacles. You
is.
can have gills. You can have shit
Yeah.
for call. You can have elephant's trunk. It's fucking amazing. And the good thing is you haven't properly mentioned what you have, except the gills part. So it's amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe
Exactly.
one day these guys, you all of are enjoying your bath, and oh, what is this other thing you have on you? That's gonna be amazing.
We're going to have
All right,
that
folks.
Gerald scene.
Yeah, let's jump into
Let's go.
you guys. Elvin, who's not here? Udit, come to the roll 20. All right, folks, let's jump into today's session. You guys face this amazing empty castle, but soon realize it's actually not empty. You expected like 8, 10, 12 people. You downed a couple of people. They were more than 12. They were more than, seems like more than 20. And as you got into the skirmish, some random messy guy threw a sort of bulb of sorts. It cracked open, and this, along with it cracking open, a whole wall caved in. A huge explosion. More people came out. You killed them. Your poor friend got hurt a little, or way too much. He's only 1 HP out of 4. You guys rushed into this door, which was opened. You haven't seen which doors are properly locked, unlocked, but you heard from left and right sounds coming. People rummaging through stuff, maybe preparing for war, maybe preparing for garrison, maybe preparing for holding prisoners. And why do you feel like? Because you go into the front door and you see one guy feeding a prisoner, and suddenly that guy is teared and shredded by this amazing guy figure. You don't know. He has huge claws, yellow colored claws, sort of orange colored claws on the other hand, nails as long as 4 inches. They dug into the skin and they him open. The guy, in pain, excruciating pain, crumbles with a pool of blood around him and dies in front of you. You stare at it for 4 or 5 seconds. The figure, and he punches the wall.
What happens to the wall?
There's another figure in the cellar. The wall kind of breaks, but it's good. It have some bars on it, some metal bars that hold the place in order. Bricks fall down. The bars cave in. He turns around to the guy who's wailing in pain, not to the guy who he just teared. He goes back, turns her back towards him, and he goes inside. Something inside is in pain. It's wailing. No, 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 no! Stop, stop, stop! Come on, no, no, no! I know. What are you? Stop, stop doing! And as he says that, you hear this gnawing voice, like jaw scraping off some old bread, some old crusty bread, and it breaks open. Around 20-30 feet away from this guy, you can see stark silence everywhere around you, except that gnawing voice of jaw and teeth and muscles moving. In a couple of moments, the guy, the figure, the hooded thing sits down. The other voice is no more. What are you folks doing? You
What
feel
is that thing? I'll like say very loudly.
And
It is most certainly a thing.
and then I quickly close Elwyn's mouth. I'm like, you couldn't be more obvious with our location. Do you want to be eaten or whatever?
I'll I'll nod my head in a no.
Great. So I'm thinking we don't want to go through that door. Is there another way?
Uh, it would seem whatever that thing is, it killed.
Oh, sorry, you're
Okay.
mumbling. I can't hear you. Let me remove my hand.
Okay. It would seem whatever that thing is, it killed our target, the guy we came here to find.
Doesn't that mean our work here is kind of done?
Well, we
I
have no
suppose
proof
so.
that that person is our target.
I don't think whoever our target is would have survived this.
I mean, it looked like him, right? DM, like, did we catch a glimpse of his face before he died?
there was just one lantern, the oil lantern in the
I
room,
have dark
and
vision.
yeah, there was just one lantern in the room. You did not took a proper look at him. The guy, the hooded figure was covering him for the most part.
Okay.
Fed, but from the voice and everything, felt like a sort of a mid 40s or something guy.
We've heard the main guy speak when we, went past the fortress initially.
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
talking to him. Was
yeah.
it the same voice?
Doesn't seem like it. Like I said,
Okay.
the voice seems like some guy in his late 30s or mid 40s.
Okay.
And you
And
know from what your friend Spencer has said, they are mostly the same age, and Spencer is around 20, says. So does the guy doesn't seem like
okay, and the guy who talked to us, like, initially, when we went past the front, what did he sound like? Did he sound like the 30-40-year-old man, or did he sound like younger, or older, or what?
the one you
The one who
which guy are you
attacked
talking about?
us. The one who
Yeah,
attacked
the
us
one
in
who
front
attacked
of.
us, the one
Definitely
who
no, no, no,
commanded
no,
his cohorts to attack us.
Yeah, yeah.
no, 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 no. Definitely not like that. That guy had a very aristocratic voice, very
Ah,
egoistical, powerful voice. Not
okay.
strong, not very depthful voice, but soft, but also very powerful, like an aristocrat. And it had
I
a
know.
layer of confidence in him. This guy doesn't seem to like that. That guy
Okay.
was probably late 20s or early 30s, the one who wailed on you.
Hmm. Well, come to think of it, this guy didn't really sound like the leader of these folks. And
You mean
like, I'm looking around.
the guy who was choking to death, or the guy who was choking him to death?
Neither of these guys inside sounded like the leader of these folks, who was the one who shot at
You're
us, like
telling
who
me that
commanded.
you're telling me
Yeah.
that there's another painful asshole,
The what now?
another painful asshole that we have to deal with.
Uh, Probably. Haven't we been dealing with a bunch of those all this time?
That is the only painful asshole we need to deal with, not these.
I
Ah,
mean, it's not like we wanted to kill them. And like, I'll point towards the two dead guys
see.
in the courtyard.
That was you, Elwyn.
I mean, they could have just kept their traps shut.
Yeah, I didn't. We didn't do anything. It was all you.
Uh,
Yeah.
sure.
Delacroix at least put them to sleep. You put them to sleep forever.
Yeah, horrible.
What? I
Not
mean,
that.
why
Hey,
am I?
hey, listen, listen. I'm not complaining. I'm happy.
I mean, none of us are complaining, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
this
when
is
you come to
good.
the technicalities of it all,
This is growth. I
yeah, I
like
mean,
it.
it's a character development plot progression that happens in every single person. So I'm all for it.
I wouldn't term killing people as character development, but sure.
Wow. She took that really well.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I'm telling you, she's a cold-blooded killer underneath Oda.
I'll
That's why her birds are red. On second thought, let's think about blood.
Yeah, if you're done talking,
No, let's move. I think we should
give
move.
me
We should go.
I
more
quickly look around for like any
food.
other way to go.
Tasty. I need more. Give me more, or I come out for you.
And more bashing. And this time the bar just caves in 1 inch more, 2 inch more, 3 inch more. The fourth time he hits, it's almost like two of the bar breaks open. You see there's a good 8 inches hole in the whole rock and brick wall and the uh, metallic bars. There's a huge 8 foot hole inside.
8 foot or 8 inch?
8 inch, sorry. And he tries to put his hand inside, then his elbow inside, and then he just tries to put his face inside, twist his face and try to put it inside. And he puts his fingers onto the hole and tries to make the hole bigger, try to peel it open like a paper that's try to stretch it from the inside like a rubber band. Try to
Yeah, yeah. Oh, just so tasty. You smell nice.
and he start of kicks open right around the place he's holding his hands from the hole, and you
One
see the
What? Khatam karo.
yeah, the wall keeps on breaking as you're like talking to each other and looking at them. The guy seems like he's gonna break open in like maybe a
Okay,
minute or
okay.
so.
So this hole in the wall, is it like next to the door, or like is it inside the room on the other side, or like where is it?
It's inside the room.
Yes, but we closed the door. We can't see it anymore.
Technically not. Technically you can still see it. If you can move from the place, sure, you can say that. Yeah, like I mentioned before, it has that sheriff door kind of setting over here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's not an actual door. It's just the
it's the sheriff door.
things.
The sheriff
Yeah,
door.
yeah. They're called something, dude. I forgot.
Yeah. So the left and right rooms seem to be closed. This door seems to be had the slits. That's why you kind of saw some light coming from the room. So you decided to
It's
go
called a
inside.
saloon door.
Yeah, saloon
That's
door.
what it's called.
Yeah. So if you choose to move a little 5-6 feet away, yeah, you can definitely get away from here.
Hey, Gangrius.
He's not here. This is the young kobold.
Oh, sorry. Young kobold.
Hmm?
Do you know a way we can distract this person?
He brings out his paw with 3 fingers, and one of the fingers almost, twisted and broken. Kind of, it feels like it's wedged, 20 or 30 degree in the other direction, and he's trying to, as you're talking to him, he's trying to bandage it and try to kiss it, and he's like,
Hmm? I don't know, guys. It's a shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Alex.
Exactly. You're right.
and kind of he points towards, the other side where you came from.
Where he came from?
You entered this this room sort of, the whole veranda of sorts that were
Okay.
so he just mentioned towards that side.
Okay. Can I roll any check to figure out what the fuck he just said?
Sure, make an insight check.
Okay.
Or if you can, maybe what's another knowledge check. But yeah,
I rolled 11 on insight.
he kind of points you towards the place where Gagris and everyone
Yeah, but
was.
what were the words he said? Do I not figure that out?
No.
Okay.
You just get the gist of it. He's pointing towards the Gagris and the other party.
Wait, but that's over there. Like
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, over there.
Okay, I think he means Gagrius will know what to do. We should probably go get them.
Yeah, I mean,
Come to think of it, we left them behind. Like, I didn't complain because I didn't want to get them in trouble, but
yeah, I guess everybody's sleeping now, so I don't think there should be an issue.
Sure.
Anything but going that place.
yes. So let's run towards Gagaris. I start moving across the courtyard. Here, this way. And I point here.
Yeah, as you point towards him, you see the voices getting louder and louder, and this guy is trying to open the door or whatever, the hole through the wall, and yeah, he's trying to get out. Yeah. So what's your
And
plan?
like, is the young kobold not coming with us?
No, he's coming with you, definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Wouldn't want to leave him behind to get killed. So, is there like a door here, like in front of us?
Yeah, there's a door on the left and right. You came inside, right? The middle door. So you see, you can go left and right, or you can just go back and get outside this room and go back to the veranda that you were right now in.
Come again?
Give me a second. I'll ping.
We were here, na? I think.
You were here, right?
When we first entered.
Yeah.
No, we entered from here. We literally entered from here. We went up a rope. Remember?
No, we went
the first
through.
floor.
We went through a window, which was probably here or here.
Exactly. It was no, it was not there. It was here. It was in this building. We went through the first floor window, and these guys went to the second floor window.
Yeah.
And through the
Oh,
first
is
floor
it?
window, first floor
Achha,
window say we
okay.
came around. Okay, and then we went
okay.
up some stairs. Okay, and then through the once we came through the stairs, we came out onto this parapet.
This, yeah, okay, fine.
Right. So if we go the other way from those stairs, basically we'll reach where the kobolds are. I'm sure. So yeah, is there like a door in front of us, like here, to go inside?
You guys are here, Avi. I'll tell you this. You guys are here in this room. Just give me a moment. Are you on the new page?
I think
It's
so.
loading.
Yeah, you can.
It's black actually.
Yeah.
How about
No, it's
Most
not black.
further.
Zoom out.
look at the right side, the most rightest part. If you
Yeah, I see it. It's
Okay.
It's
So
unrevealed as of is this the ground floor?
yeah, you can assume this is the room where the guy is. Okay.
Where
And
what
you-
guy is?
The guy who just ripped apart the other guy. Okay.
Bro, but we
And-
literally crossed the courtyard and came away from that side.
It's how should I say it? Okay. This
Wasn't that guy in
you
this
and-
building?
Yeah. So you were in this building, and I just showed you the inside of that room, basically.
Okay, okay.
So-
हाँ, ठीक
So
है.
basically,
अब वापस दिखाओ ना मैं ध्यान से नहीं देख पाया.
yeah. So
Okay.
assume when you entered, this is where you entered. This right door, left door. This is the middle saloon door, right here.
Okay. And it
And you
leads
saw-
to this room.
Yeah, and you see the carnage over here. The
Hmm.
guys.
Carnage. Okay. Yeah. So the monster is over there, and there is another monster inside the cellar.
There's only one monster which is inside the cellar that you know of.
Okay, and that monster like put his fingers like hand through it and killed this guy who was outside.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, fair enough.
It was
Right.
a cell. Some of it had bricks on it. So he basically what he did was whatever space that he could find, he just holded the hands and he dug his nails inside, which was right here, right?
Mm.
And that's where he killed the guy, and then he whacked, and then he started munching on the guy he already had for a snack previously. And let's say this place is where you are, so you're like a good 15-20 feet away from him. So yeah, so you guys are backing out, right? So if you back out of
Yeah, we
the
backed
room,
out.
so if you back out of the room, you go
Yeah.
back to
Inga
the
vecha
courtyard.
mamachiran.
Yeah, you go back to the courtyard right here.
Yeah. So now we are on this side. We're going into this building. So यहाँ पे is there a door here?
Okay, so you cross all of this courtyard, or what's going on? Or you
Yeah,
are-
yeah.
We crossed the entire courtyard, man.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, cool.
So like we came from here to here.
Yeah, great. Yeah, You cross the 60 feet, and yeah, you come over here. There's this another door again, which is locking the ground floor to the first floor.
Which is?
There's a door which is locking the ground floor, which probably you might think could connect to the first and second floor.
Okay,
Then there,
but the door is locked.
the door seems to be closed for the moment.
Okay, so I try to push and open the door.
The door seems to be opened, but something is blocking its path. Something
From
heavy from the
okay.
inside.
Hey, you lot, come here. Push this open.
Yeah, we go and help.
Okay. Yeah, make a safe tools handling check. If
So
you're
what
trying
now?
to. What are you doing? Are you trying to?
We're just
Save
muscling the door
tools
open.
angling check.
Okay, sure. Just just pushing the door. With
Yeah, just
you guys,
muscling the
okay?
door open.
Gotcha. Yeah, with three guys you are able to do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
So as you do that, some wafting smell comes. It's bad. It's like something rotting, something bad, something like you are in a damp hospital or sorts, and
Dump hospital.
something like
Smells
that.
like
There's
that.
something like that. This smells like medicative stuff. Smells like some type of concoctions you might find in a hospital or something, and there is blood, rotten blood smell. And as you do that, you are able to push the door inside, and yeah, there seems to be a dead body on the floor, kind of in the same position that the other guy that you saw was mauled, right? The same kind of position, and the guy seems to be dead, lying in the floor of his own making. Some of it is, also blood. And as you put your eyes across the room, there are three more bodies. All three of the bodies are also dead, in the same way, mutilated. You can see scars on them. You can see patches on them. You can see some kind of boiling something. You imagine some person has been boiled to some degree, so there are these boiling patches on them. So it's kind of weird.
Uh, I somehow I don't get the feeling our buddy's brother is alive anymore.
I think we may have found Renki's evil twin.
Also likely.
Or maybe my father.
These people seems to be the guards for the most part. These doesn't seem to be civilians or any sorts. They sort of appear to have the same dress code as the other folks that you saw.
Oh, so they are the other
They
guys
seems
that
to
we
be
took down. Like they
they
look
seems
similar.
yeah. There seems to be like more of the guards or thugs over here.
Okay.
Doesn't look like normal civilians or something
I'll
else that you came
go.
looking for.
Ah, yes. The smell is very familiar to me. My father used to transplant a lot of bodies, squids, a few animals here and there, maybe even humans else. And I look at maybe even tieflings. Not sure. I was under a lot of anesthetic drugs. My memory is always foggy to me during these operations.
Oh, so imagine you have a bastard brother who's actually half elf and half tiefling.
Yeah, quite possible.
Hmm.
But I don't think they would be transported here. I'm pretty much sure that I'm the only son my father ever had.
That sucks. I would have loved to see a half elf, a tiefling, and half elf.
You know what? We'll catch a rain check on that.
Well, for the most part, he'll be just the same as you, just with a more superiority complex. So not much different. Not much different. Imagine Elwyn as a tiefling. That's it.
I
And
mean, with a bloodlush is halfway there.
as you are kind of trying to humor yourself and try to cope in like human beings and other races cope in humor ways, and you're trying to do that as you see all of this carnage happening over here. Four dead
I want
bodies,
to
one
like.
in front of you.
I want to like. Sorry. Come finish. Sorry.
As you're trying to talk amongst each other, the loud from the loud noise from the background of the guy trying to open the his shackles and his barrings of the door, they seems to be getting louder and louder. And as you are, trying to ascertain what to do here, try to go inside, hide, move along, group with kobolds, trying to find the guy. Couple of people, 3, 4 people, the guards, they come right in the courtyard. You feel something is behind you. You look around, they give you a look, but they are least bothered by you in the moment. And 3 people just goes and rush inside the room that you came from, right here.
Did they just ignore us? We literally fought so many of them. And they ignore us?
I mean, are you unhappy about it?
I mean, not for me, but for Delacroix. Just look at him. So poised. How can they miss him?
You know, this is one of those times where I'm actually glad. Yeah. A person can only perform so long.
Oh, okay. So you do get tired from time to time. Huh. You are human after all. In some ways. I think then, logically speaking, there is something far deadlier out there than us, other than what's in that room.
How can there be something deadlier than Elwyn?
Right.
I don't kill people on a habitual basis. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, this happens once in a month, guys. Come on. Nothing to be. Nothing. It's a 1 month ritual, and he's only lived for she's only lived for 150 years. So I don't know how many.
Just
182.
once.
So 182 into 52. That's all
Holy
her
shit.
count.
52 months in a year.
Yeah. So that's 182 into 52. That's all.
So you
killed.
get your fill
Hello,
once a
DM,
day.
so are
Huh?
there 52
Nice.
months in a year? Can you...
Oh, sorry. That's weeks. I'm really. God damn it. 182 into 12. Okay, that's still a
That's
lot.
right.
That's
That's
still
right.
a lot. That's still a
That's a
lot.
lot of kills. She's killed more than 1,000 people, 2,000 people.
Holy shit.
Once a month. Dude.
You're assuming that I was able to kill starting year 1.
Yeah.
I don't know
like
how
when-
elves are born and they go
When
into
you were 15, you went in a great
adolescence.
carnage. You are like, okay, I'm gonna have a party and kill 15 years worth
Wow.
of people.
We're coming to such lore now.
Something like that.
This
Yeah,
is what we
50
come here
years.
to know, the deep lore of behind Elwyn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I'll moving on. I'll just inspect some of this carnage to understand what possibly we could be dealing with.
As you're talking, you see 2 more people coming from the other side, from this side, the room that you haven't been to. Also seems like another outpost. So 3 people came in, and as you are like looking at each other, talking to each other, after I would say 12 or so seconds, these 2 people go in, and now you hear a lot of voices coming from the inside. For the most part, seems like the guy is having an upper hand, but you do hear his own screams and wailing come too. So it doesn't seem like a huge set off. These guys also seem to do something inside, but yeah. So what are you doing, guys?
I'm trying to look at these bodies and try to figure out what we could be dealing with.
Okay, make a nature check for me.
Nature
Or
check.
an investigation check, whatever you feel like.
Investigation. I'll do that.
Elvin and Udit, what are you doing? Are you in the room or are you?
Yeah, we moved into the room. And I was going to ask Renki whether he recognizes any of these chemical smells.
Okay, with the 21, Renki, you feel like you sit down, you try to take a waft of what kind of smells these are, what kind of textures textures these are. You put on your experimenting gloves and all. You pull out your cottons to see what kind of texture these are. You try to hold your scalpel and everything, and all the prying tools to see what kind of things are. The smell seems to be pungent, something rotting, something acidic. And as you look down to administer what's going on these bodies, there seems to be some rashes and boils all over the body. There seems to be not something very chemical sciencey stuff, but it does feel like something out of the ordinary.
Does it seem like it could be excreted out from a like bodily fluids or something?
Kind of feels in that direction.
Okay.
It could be like that. It doesn't definitely doesn't seems to be an
Hmm.
industrial chemical of sorts.
Right. It feels natural is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, something
Hmm.
something different. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just I'll flip this body around and keep inspecting it and come to a conclusion that
Are you looking in their pouches too?
sure, whatever gives me an idea. And I'm probably looking for like scratches and marks. Are we dealing with a feral beast or something like that? Also in that direction.
Yeah, as you look down, you see there are a couple of claw marks on them also.
There are
Like
color
obvious,
marks. Okay.
like the blood pool that you saw, you see there are claw marks into it. But the skin, it also seems to be a little turned. It has a little pinkish, reddish, orangish color. Like someone who suffered from weeks worth of fever might have had something like that. But
Hmm. I think that's
seems
probably because of the effects of the whatever this substance is that has
could
caused
could be.
it. So then I'll just point this to Elwyn and say that, I think, do you recognize these claw marks from any beast that you know?
Claw marks. Let me check. And uh, yeah, I check the claw marks. I inspect them closely.
Yeah, sure. Make a nature check.
Okay, dirty 20.
Yeah, dude, these claw marks seems to be definitely a mix of something bestial, but something more, something monstrous, not natural.
Okay, so are
As
these
you said,
marks made by, would you say claws, or would you say talons, or would you say spines, or anything else? Like, what are these marks
seems
actually
like
made by?
claw marks.
Okay.
And as you sit down, as you
Hmm.
try to see what kind of being or what kind of no person or whatever could have done that, you also get a little bit of corrupting presence, something rotting, something undead.
Okay. I would say I
The
don't
way the
really know
skin,
anything about like the undead. Like, this is literally my first time seeing an undead over there. I've never
it's
seen an
all
undead.
good. It's all
Yeah.
good. You could have known that, you could have read that, you could have
Hmm.
seen it from a play, you could have someone might have whispered that. But as you
Okay.
look down with the 20, I have to tell you, man, as you look down, you see the skin, everything seems to be tarnished to the point where things seem to be somehow in the state of high fever, high
Hmm.
rotting. So
Okay.
it's weird, and
Okay.
that kind of tells you in some way it kind could be related to undead.
Hmm.
So I'll
But
continue to say
what
that.
beast? One second, dude. What beast would you say is like has the closest like claw marks to something like this?
Something that you just saw could
I mean,
be like that.
other than that, but like any, what natural beast from the wilds would have claw marks most similar to these?
You could say a goblin if he was 6 feet long.
A goblin.
A goblin if he was 6 feet long.
Goblins have claws.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, there are so many versions of it. Ferals one definitely do have. Even orcs have claws if you want. There are like 8 breeds of goblins. There's 8 breed of
Hmm.
orcs. Like the one you have read about in your time,
Hmm.
you've heard from people. It's hard to differentiate. Just like a human could be taller, a human could be broader, a human could have a sensitivity to light, could have dark skin, could have better adaptability to water. You feel
Mhm.
like these are the kind of beings that have that kind of adaptability. It could be something like kobold, even like you could say if your kobold was 6 feet long, maybe could that. It's weird because things seems to be amalgamation of something else going on, something.
Hmm. So okay, I'll relay this to Renki. I would say these aren't claws like claw marks from any beast, but these do seem like claw marks from the kind of claws that a goblin or an orc would have.
So my deduction was right. All these markings and boils and everything do come from a natural substance. So we are dealing with some creature of sort, but we are not sure. So you're
Some
saying it's
creature
not
of
a beast?
God. Very
Very
brilliant,
astute.
Renki.
Yes. At
Very
least
astute observation.
when I say that, I mean it is not mechanical like my good boy over here. Who's a good boy, Lockjaw?
I assume whoever left this tarnished one maidenless
Maidenless darkness
is,
one.
This one.
probably isn't good news for us either.
That's true. And do we know which direction these guys ran?
Yeah, they ran into the room that you just went inside and saw the guy
And,
birthing a hole through the wall and through the skin of the guy.
Oh, so they went to this building. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
What do
okay.
you think?
I thought they went
Yeah.
in here to and then probably went in some
So
passage.
do you really think they ran past us without seeing us?
That's what DM
I
described.
mean, there's literally markers over there, dude. Look at them.
No. I said these 3 people came and they went inside the room that you came from,
Yeah.
and 2 people also
No,
came
but
to
they
the
looked.
same direction.
Huh, so they looked at us and they ignored us, na, for the
Yeah.
moment. Huh, that's what I
But
heard
They
that.
have
You-
other more pressing
Other
issues.
priorities.
Yeah, I remember him
Yeah.
saying that. Which is why I thought that they passed us from here. My bad.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, like that. Yeah. So, well, I suppose we should go get Gagrius and then go back to check
I hope he's
what's up
alright.
with those guys.
Wait, they have.
He should be. I don't think we would have moved.
Yeah, they would have caught up to us by now. It's a little worrying. And
Well, let's head
I
upstairs.
say this while closing the small kobold's ears.
So I'll look for a way upstairs.
In this room, this room seems to be just the closed sort of. Doesn't seem to have any door of sorts. This
There's
is
no
just,
way to go upstairs from here.
no, not from here.
Okay, but I remember seeing like some stairs next to the wall. So I'll like go out again
Mhm.
and I'm looking at these stairs. Like, do they come all the way down to where I am?
Yeah.
Okay, so and do they go up all the way to the parapet?
They do go.
Great. So I'll tell these guys, hey, there's some stairs here. We can go up to the parapet, and I'll climb the stairs and go to the parapet.
You guys are following him?
Yeah.
Cool.
And once I'm on the
Yeah.
parapet, I'll look to try to get into the building from this side.
Yeah, this side there's a door which seems to be closed.
Okay. Is it locked? I push it to see if it's locked.
Yeah, this is the same room that you came inside.
Yep.
From the other side.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
yeah.
Is it locked?
Yeah, seems to be.
Okay. Hey Bard, you any good at picking locks?
Yes, why not? Let me try. I mastered the lock picking technique from one of the greatest thieves who I apparently stole from. It's a great story. I keep rambling about, and then what check do I have to make?
What do you have on you?
You have these tools.
I
Trying to look into see what you could
dagger.
do.
I can use daggers.
Sure, if you want, you could use a dagger. It's gonna be a little tricky, but you can definitely try.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What check is this? Dex check?
Yeah, just a straight dex check with proficiency.
Dex check with proficiency. Hang on a minute.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Saj.
Yeah. You try to open the door. You put the dagger inside. It doesn't seem like it's budging inside. The
And then suddenly a fireball comes through the small hole.
good. Exactly. Yeah. As you say that a fireball do come, and it's a fireball called a person's dead body, which just comes out, and about 10 or so feet lands right here, and you see this guy mutilated another body, his arms sort of cut apart, his thighs there is gashing wound, his neck also teared upon, and this guy just bleeds right in front of you as you are looking in the horror from the first floor. You're trying to get into the room you actually came in the starting, like 1 hour ago, and you're trying to get inside, but as you're trying to put your keychains and your swords into the little hole, and you see this dead body come out.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
And as you stand there thinking about
The door is open, is what you're saying? Finally.
yeah,
No,
Okay.
like that door.
this
That door is open, and like a guy just gets flung out. A guy's mutilated corpse gets
It
flung
gets
out.
flung out. Okay.
Yeah.
he screams in pain, and he is thrown over here. You can see 2-3 parts of his body, his neck, his thigh, and his uh, stomach seems to be mangled by the claws, and he just lands here, gives an excruciating pain of sigh, and just collapses and doesn't move.
Okay. All right.
in,
Bard.
from
Yeah.
this place you can see more noises coming up,
Yeah.
and you feel like these guys aren't doing well.
I'm
All
There's
right. Bard.
anger.
Bard. Plan B.
Yeah.
We are going to break this door down. On the count of 3.
wait,
let's rush this door.
hold on. I just remember the story that this Delacroix was saying, and then I just go up to him and say that. So this grandmaster of yours who you mentioned in your story happened to use these things. Maybe you can try again. And then I pass him my thieves tools.
Why do you have these two?
Sure, why not? I don't know how you came upon these, but thank you, good friend. I'll try.
Oh, it's sometimes I use it to, sometimes you make do with what you have. Sometimes you don't have scalpels and all of that. Thieves tools does the job.
Okay, cool. As you try to do that, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. You just do that, you just accept that. You are like, okay, fuck, I'm gonna do whatever my friend tells me to do, because frankly I've seen too much shit today, and you just give it a try, and it doesn't seem to be working. And you're just like, I'm just gonna do it. And you see these guys is taking a couple of seconds, it's gonna 6 seconds, 10 seconds, and the fighting is seems to be subsiding in there. The guy seems to be hitting his mark, and suddenly it clicks, and the door just flungs open. And yeah, this door is open now. And as soon as the door open, there is one body which comes near you, and there's another
Comes
guard.
near us.
Yeah, from the inside, and there's this one guy, and he just tells you, oh mate, couple of my folks are dying inside. What the fuck is happening? Everyone's sleeping, there's mauling. What the fuck are you? What the fuck you're doing?
Where did this guy come from? He came from inside, or what?
From the inside room. Yeah.
Hmm.
So he mentions, he points you towards, everyone's fucking down, mate. What the fuck is going on? You need to help me. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah. There's a monster in there, and we with our kobold friends are here to help you.
But firstly, why the fuck would you lock yourself inside a room?
Hey, I came from the other post, man. I came from the other place, and this fucked up mess. I had to deliver some. Why the fuck am I telling you details? I was just not here, and now I'm here, and I found dead bodies. Did you do that?
Nope,
Why
wasn't
you
us.
sound
Wasn't
like
us.
you're
It was.
very suspicious, fam.
So
Then-
I point towards the carnage
a-
happening on that side, and I'm like, there's a monster in
deception
there
check.
killing everyone. I'm sure it killed all of these guys as it went through.
Yeah, make a deception check with an advantage, because Carnage seems to be going on, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Deception.
I
With an
almost feel
advantage.
like saying that Delacroix was the one.
That one at 20.
Oh, dude, again.
Holy
Dude, Elwyn
shit.
Elwyn has taken Bjork's magic, man. He's gonna do the balance thingy. Natural 1 and natural 20. Yeah, he believes you. Okay. Dude, we are so much fucked up, man. If this spreads out, today is a special day, you know, right?
Yeah. Special day. Go on.
Upload பண்ணனும் நீ அதுல அவ்வளவுதான். I don't have to do anything. 1 second guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on, man? You have to help me. If the boss finds out, bossman finds out, people are dying, and I'm just hiding over here. He's gonna be missed. Come on, just help me out. Come on, we have to go to the other place, and
What do you need help with?
we have to go to the other outpost, and we have to bring out more people. They might not know what's going on here, so we might have to cross this courtyard. And I the fuck don't want to go alone.
The courtyard. Huh.
Yeah, we have to go the other outpost. Those people are not responding, but if we could have 10 more people around here. We could sort this mess out.
Why do you
But
want to
if we
call
don't-
your other friends? Why can't you just call your leader and deal with that? Let him deal with it.
Oh, like I mentioned, man, it's one of those days. He has got his hands busy. Some shit fucks attack in the morning, and he has a consignment coming up. We're preparing for that, so more people might be coming up, and those are his fucking contacts, man.
Oh,
They
right.
have some more loot and some other arms and more people coming up.
Right. Oh, sorry. I'll just whisper to Delacroix. So, I, I think we should do something here. Maybe we can convince him that we are the new recruits and give us a uniform, and go with him.
Right.
Yeah, this guy seems to be very young, like 17-ish. Very naive.
Lovely.
So
In the face of carnage, he's just spitting everything that you want.
So friend, we've been newly assigned to this post and hereby taking some of the duties. I think we can help you with what you want.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. Yeah. So what's up? Oh, what are we gonna do?
First, to properly induct us, I think we need like these uniforms. So I just strip him naked.
Hey, you don't need no uniform, man. We have to go down. Come on.
I still strip him naked.
Okay, so you forcefully strip him naked.
Yes.
Okay, make a sexual assault roll.
Sexual assault roll. What?
How good are you at tapping him down?
Let's say it's a sleight of hand. Okay.
Sure. If that's what you mean, sleight of hand, go ahead.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of sexual hand. Yeah.
Sure.
10. You are able to try to put your hands inside his chest area and
And then
to see if
I'll.
he's
Uh,
wearing any belt buckle or anything. Do you have any weapons on him? He does seems to have a dagger and a spear on him, which he is tied on his backside near the shoulder, back shoulder and backside.
Mm.
And he's like, hey, mate, we have a lot of stuff. You want my spear? Let's go. Come on. But what the fuck are we gonna do?
No, it's fine. I'll just take your hood and your this thing and all, and I'll keep the spear tied on his back and everything. And like, you can keep this. I'm fine with this, and I'll just wear the costume.
Hey man, don't fuck with me, man. I really need. If bossman finds out, we're gonna be in a fucking mess.
Listen.
We even
We will cover for you. You trust us, right?
dude, I have to go back to the prisoners. Come on, just come and help me find more conscripts and let me go back to the prisoners. Come
Yeah.
on.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go.
Where is Gagrius? Did we find Gagrius?
You're
I
on the
don't-
first floor.
Don't think so.
Gagrius.
We have a
doesn't seem to
couple
be-
more friends on the second floor. Let me just go get them, and I'll
I'm
look for a
almost
way
scared
to the
find
second
out what
floor
I'm gonna.
inside here.
Yeah, inside there is a latch. Yeah, you can. This seems to be the other half of the room that you were in. So attached to the room, and
Yeah.
this side, yeah, there is more greenery, more stuff, more spears, more clothing and stuff, and yeah, there is a place that you could go above.
Okay, so I go to the second floor. What do I see the kobolds?
Kobolds aren't here.
They're not there.
Kobolds aren't here.
Okay, so what else do I see in that room? Like, do I see the window from which they came at least?
Yeah. It's right here. Yeah, you see that.
Okay, and like, okay, do I see like any marks or any signs or any footprints or in the dust or like?
You don't see any footprints or sorts, but you feel the room is pretty ransacked. It's opened up, it's banged up, crates have been opened up, the clothes and everything is
Mm,
clustered. You see the spikes, the spears and everything, they have rummaged through, small daggers taken apart. There are
yeah.
some bolts try to be broken, some wooden they have actually been able to break them. And you see basically they have created a chaos in this room. They have ensured these tools aren't useful to anyone, and the tools that they were able to take, they have taken with them. But feels like either they have taken or someone else have taken, but this is what seems like it.
Okay, is there like a trail of general mess
Yeah,
leading
yeah, yeah.
away?
Yeah,
Huh?
at least the second floor mess seems to be going away, yeah, to this side, yeah.
To the parapet.
Yeah,
How did we not see them following us?
maybe they were somewhere else, don't know. This is at the second floor right now. So
Okay, so I go down. Okay, wait. There is a second floor parapet also.
yeah. So the room that you came inside, that was the first floor. You went into the inside, there were stairs going
Oh
above.
yeah, we came to the second floor. Yeah.
So right now you are in the second floor where
Okay.
you are, Elvin. Okay, so
So I
the
yeah.
chaos I told you, that was in the second room. That was on top of the room that the window was. So technically, your friends are on the first floor, the guys on the first floor, you alone are on the second floor, the room that's right above the stairs, and that room seems to be ransacked, and the door is flung open, and you can see a trail of mess going on in the direction over here. It's exactly where you fought the guys over here. You put the sleep spell just one floor above you, and they seems to be go this side.
So I'll call out to these guys down here. Hey, the kobolds seem to have gone the way we did. Come up and we'll follow them, and we'll go around to
Hey, hey,
where
hey!
that creature's killing
What
everyone.
do you mean? What do you mean, kobolds? Hey,
Hmm?
we're told not to mess with the orcs and the goblins and the kobolds. They're fucking mess.
Well,
That
we
that
have kobold friends. Okay, we don't you, like they're a good they're the good sort.
they're the good sort.
Yeah, they're the good sort.
How was Bossman able to do that? What?
It is us. We are quite talented in many arts, and
Yeah, we recruited them.
yep, we are quite good at what we do.
Make a persuasion check. Delacroix.
Ah,
Go for it, man.
yes. Hang on.
Yeah, DC seems to be very low because he kind of believes that you are the new recruit.
Oh,
Dude,
what the fuck?
ten was the thing I said.
Nice.
Yeah, great. He kind of you feel like he kind of takes a time to accept that, but he's like, okay. New recruits, yeah, you could. If someone could do that, you could do that. Yeah, look at you, man. It seems pretty scary. He tells you Delacroix, and he's like, all right. So where the fuck we going now? Come on, like I mentioned,
So
we have to go inform the other
yeah,
folks. We
I
have to
I
go back to the
point
prisoners.
I point in this direction where the kobolds are gone. We'll go around this way and we'll go to the place where the creature is fighting them. Come quick.
All
And
right,
I without waiting for an answer, I set off along the parapet.
cool. Are the rest of you following him?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. So I would say, yeah, all of you are.
I'm following the trail of mess.
Yeah. The mess seems to be pretty amazing because as you come over here near the ramparts, there is another room in this tower of sorts, and you see two people like really bashed up. You see on their hands and their wrist around there are some claw marks. It's not the skin isn't teared to the point it's bleeding, but you can see how uh how should I say it? Like imagine hickey of sorts, or how if a pet bites you,
Yeah.
those kind of things. So it's a mixture of those. You see, the hickey kind of semi bruise marks also, and you also see the bite marks of when pet bites you, or cat or dog bites you, and it's all around the wrist. So they
So
if
like we are a level above where we were when
yeah
we fought the guys here. Is
Yeah,
that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so what it seems like in this moment, maybe the kobold came in and or someone else came in and they banded the guys and they bait people over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll check the small room inside just in case.
More inventory stuff, more spears, more
Okay.
daggers, and more stuff.
You know what? I'll pick up. How many daggers are there?
There's 4 daggers.
I'll pick up all 4.
Gotcha. You
Okay,
have
now
all
I have 5
4 daggers.
daggers. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. So fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
The two
yeah. So,
bodies, they also
huh?
seem to have their clothes taken away from them, so they are only in their breeches and their inner shirt, and yeah, they're banded up, and you feel like they're not dead, but stuffed and banded, and yeah, so yeah.
Okay. So this guy with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's he
Go ahead.
wearing again?
He's wearing the guard uniform, the one you see in the photo.
Okay.
Just for the sake of it,
And
I'll
like on his head, what's he wearing?
enlarge the photo. Let's say for the most part, he's wearing this attire.
Okay. Is he wearing anything on his head?
Yeah, there's sort of a cap of sorts. Not
Okay.
exactly helmet, but something that's not really a cap, but also not
Dude,
a helmet.
I'm just making sure this guy is not 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Great, doesn't seems like it.
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. So I move forward, like if following the trail of mess, if there still is
Yeah,
one.
you come in. Yeah, you come into this tower, and there seems to be Gagrius with 3 of his friends.
Hey, Gagrius, here you are. Okay.
Hey, what's up you doing here?
Yeah, well, our the little kobold friend of yours who came with us, and like I point to the little guy, like, and I say like he said you could help us with whatever's in there, and I point to the big courtyard where people got flung out. There.
What? What the fuck can I help with you?
Wait, I think I'm not doing the Gagrius voice. I'm doing the little
You're
guy's
not.
voice.
Yeah.
I'm doing the little guy's voice. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me adjust myself. Yeah, what's up?
Not Gagri's voice either.
I can do it, man.
Okay.
I can't help.
Dude, in the moment it comes and in the moment it goes. I'm really sorry.
It's fine, man. Don't worry for it.
Yeah. Shit. The more you think about it, the less it sounds like the guy.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
just say that. I'll just say that. The more you try to do it, the less it sounds like that. It just comes naturally. Those 3 episodes, it came naturally. Now it's like a week's time, and I guess I've forgotten.
Yeah.
That
I think
bitch.
it's similar.
2 weeks
though.
time actually. Saj.
Yeah. That's why 2 weeks.
It's similar. It's close enough. Let's just say
It's
that.
still it's
Close.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's.
What do you think I can help with?
No. No.
First, take this
What do you think I
Dude,
can help with?
pop
No,
drop
no, no.
and
I think what happened is my little baby of my sibling wanted to enjoy my company. That's it. Yes. That's all. What do you think I can do with those folks?
Look, it doesn't matter. There's a creature in there killing everyone, and like I point to the 2 bodies which have come tumbling out, and
Yeah.
we need to take care of it before it kills Spencer's brother as well, if he's even alive.
Spencer who?
Doesn't matter. So like I'll be
Keeping
like,
secrets from me, huh?
mm,
Just like my old kobolds used to do. Okay, I get it.
mm.
I get it. Where are we
So
going now? Where are we going?
that way, and I point towards the way.
Okay, towards the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to this place and you see more 2 people bonded up.
Yeah, we did that. Isn't it cool?
Yeah. Now you sound like Gagrius.
Yeah. Wallace just takes out things from me, man. It's just I'll be
Yeah.
out of place today. I have not seen so many voices. It's bad. So many voices. I think we should bail out. Whatever this is. Do we still
Don't
want
you
to go
want
to
to
the back
secure the
door?
place? Didn't you want to didn't you want your place back?
I thought there's gonna be 10 people or 12. There seem to be what 30, 40? I don't want to fight a lot of people. I mean,
I,
we can be a little happy in our inside cave. No one can come in that all cave. It's gonna be harsh, but I think we can manage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to tell the tree downstairs that we have failed them.
also
The
true.
tree?
Also true.
The tree? The tree talks to you?
Yes.
Huh?
It gave me this very beautiful rose also, and I show the rose as well.
The Black Rose Immortal.
Yep.
as you show him the black rose immortal, his eyes go wide. Not anime glitter eyes, but more like anime shooketh eyes. And
Where'd you get that?
The nice split personality tree gave me.
Huh? I got nothing of that. But a part of me just wants to eat it.
and he just comes at you and he tries to take it off
Hey,
from your
sure,
hand.
sure.
Hey,
It's
you
my
have
gift.
hey,
It's my
hey,
gift.
hey, listen. I'm getting this amazing pheromones from this is supposed to be Kabul. Just
No,
okay.
no,
Give me
no.
Wait a
one
minute.
bit.
Wait a minute. You're just a kobold. How do you know words like pheromones?
What pheromones?
Is
You know what? Never mind. Like we have to get to
possibly is an
the
adult
place
one.
where the creature's killing everyone, guys.
And he just sort of slaps himself on the head and he says,
Oh, I mean tasty, smelly, tasty voice. Yeah, give it to
Okay.
me, the smelly, tasty voice.
I'm rolling insight on this guy, man.
"Oh shit! Did I give it up or no? I gave it up." 19. Okay. Yeah, with the 19, you feel like he seems to be a little smarter than he gives off.
A little?
A little smarter than he seems off.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm
but
asking only a little.
yeah, only a little. But what you feel like is there's a childish amusement into him
Okay.
for the most part. You don't get the feeling of maliciousness or what's the word called? I'm forgetting that he has something ill will thinking of you, or have some ill intent. It's more like he has very childish nature, and for the most part, that's what you get.
Okay. Well, so I don't say anything about that. And I'm like, all right, let's go. We need to get to this place, and I'm looking for a way down from here.
Yeah, you come out here and you see three people this time.
What bashed up?
Yep.
But is there a way down?
Yep.
Okay, so I
Yes
take
and
the way
yes.
down.
Gotcha. You go, you see these three bodies just like you saw in that other room. Trail of blood, the same kind of smell. And it's like,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened over here. We did not do that.
and he
Yeah,
gives
it
you
doesn't
that
seem
look,
like it.
Elwyn.
Huh?
He gives you that look, and he's like,
We did not do that.
I believe you.
yeah. He kind of holds your hand for a moment.
Hey, wait. Are we really going down?
Yeah, we're going. We need to take out this creature, whatever it is. We can't just leave it be.
Okay. So technically, wait. Did you have 6 people or 5 people? I'm forgetting. Let me see. Gotcha. You have 4 kobolds and 1 kobold inventor of sorts. Okay, 5 people total. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I had to look for notes. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. So I'll go down to the courtyard now.
Yeah, you go to the first floor and then you take the stairs to the bottom, and yeah, you come to the courtyard.
Why are
And
these guys still over there, dude?
which guys?
Renki and Delacroix.
It's okay.
We're following.
Okay.
Yeah, they're following. They're following. Gotcha. So yeah, all of you come into the courtyard, and yeah, you come right into the room where this room was blasted open. And yeah, what's your plan? Are you going
Uh,
inside or are you what are you doing?
Wait, which room was blasted open? I thought you said this room was blasted open.
This one. You
Huh?
fought. You had a skirmish with this guy, right?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
one who threw the sort of.
Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I'll head towards where the creature is killing these guys.
Okay. So okay, you peek inside or you go inside?
I'm gonna slightly open this. Rather, instead of slightly opening the saloon door, I either look over it or under it.
Yeah, so you look under it, you see 4 bodies all lying limp,
Oh
blood
my god.
coming from
Okay.
them. One of the bodies twitching in pain, he's gnawing onto it, and yeah, there's just wailing noises coming up.
All right. So I'll draw my bow. I'll draw my bow from where I am, and I'm gonna shoot the creature,
The bad creature or the
the
guard?
bad creature.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, one second. इधर से करना है, एक second. I forgot. D&D Beyond में, 1 second.
Yeah, just make sure your HP तुम roll 20 पे कर रहे हो.
Yeah, HP roll 20 पे कर रहा हूँ.
Yes, yeah,
I have 13 HP.
just make sure that, yeah.
Can you put this guy's token also?
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have this guy's token on here? Oh my god. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, he's right here. Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know why I rolled twice, but that's a 23 for 11 damage.
Are all of you in here?
Yeah.
Are you in the different room, right?
I would say they're like slightly outside the saloon door. I'm like crouched next to the saloon door and I'm shooting like while crouched.
Gotcha. So you did how much damage?
11.
That's, 23 per 11. And wait, I'm confused. And that's okay. Gotcha. You made 2 rolls. Okay, gotcha. 11.
Yeah. Second
11.
roll light. 23 is.
Yeah. Yeah. He's enjoying biting the hand of one guy, and yeah, you hit him right in the
Forehead.
Sure, if you want, yeah.
Yeah. And then
And he makes no noise. He continues biting it. This time slowly. He slowly takes a chunk of the guy's meat, puts him into mouth, and looks at you. Food. For food. And yeah, let's go, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. That's how many people are you? 5 kobolds and 3 of you, and one of your guy. 5, 8, 9 versus one guy. Yep. Yeah, I think you can do it.
Think, huh?
Yeah, I think you can do it.
My god, okay.
Everyone click at your tokens and then roll.
Yeah, you have to drag your tokens onto this map.
Yeah. I think you folks can do it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. मैं lockjaw कर लिया आया हूँ.
Okay.
Cool.
Can you check what was Lockjaw's health in the previous map?
किधर है?
மொத்தம் 4 நீ ஒன்று தான் ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணிருக்கு, இன்னும் மீதி 3 ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணணும். நான் என்ன பண்றது?
அந்த ஃபோல்டருக்குள்ள இருக்கு
17
எல்லாம்.
was his map. Okay. Got it.
Gotcha. Yeah, Delacroix. Do you want a token on the screen? Is that it?
Yeah, मेरे को.
What you do is you look at your character sheet, you look at your token, and then you click at your token and you drag it on the screen.
अच्छा.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, man, everyone, I think, is it gone? I think. Oh no. Yeah, everyone click at your tokens and yeah, let's do it. Roll for initiative. Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Dude, I really have to fucking learn how to use the script again. What the fuck? Right click initiative. Oh, right. Mass roll initiative. What? I'm not doing mass roll. I'm doing just rolling for one guy.
You removed my thing.
On the turn order.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Doesn't say anything. My token got removed.
No, in the turn order, can you see the enemy's name?
Yeah. No. Enemy's name, no.
Okay. Renki, एक बार click कर token पे दोबारा and then add 14 initiative when you do that. Yeah, make it 14. Oh, you're tied with the guy. Nice. Who's at the top? Elwyn. The fuck.
We also
Yeah,
have
Elwyn.
that one other
Yeah.
very how should I say this? Just the soldier guy who's 17-year-old
Yeah.
with us.
Yep. Yeah, Elvin, what are you doing? I'm just bringing out all the tokens. You continue. Let me know what you're doing. I'm just gonna take a moment to bring out all the tokens and roll. Top on the round. Yeah, let's go.
I don't know how this was a good idea, but here we are.
Yeah, I was thinking we're gonna sneak and do the whole Dishonored thing again. Probably go find the prisoners or more people.
Our only dishonored person here is Delacroix, and he's let's just say he's down for the count at this point.
Oh boy. Everyone's gonna get 14 initiative. Kya baba? What is this?
Oh damn!
Is everyone's gonna get 14? What the fuck is this? 15, 15, 14, 14, 14. What the
It's
fuck, guys?
rigged.
Come on.
It's rigged.
Elvin, are you here, buddy? Elvin?
Don't think so.
Yeah, you can take a moment to think what you guys plan to do.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, Elvin, top of the round. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. I get to make
Yeah.
another attack. Cool.
Dude, look at the initiative. Everyone rolled 15, 15, 14, 14, 14.
Right. Okay. What did Gagrius do meanwhile?
Nothing. It's your turn. Gagris
Okay.
comes after
He
you.
also rolled a 15, so you could have just
Ga-
taken his turn.
No, Gagris did not. The random guy did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Showed Gagrius' face. That's why.
Yeah, Gagris got a 14, yeah.
Okay. Why is it rolling 2 times? Whatever. It's 22 for another 11 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Great. This time you hit him where?
Are you rolling with
I
advantage?
shoot another arrow and it hits right next to the first one.
Great. So
Now he
you
has
have
2 arrows sticking out of his head.
Great. He looks at you and he kind of shrugs. Oh, and you see both of the arrows just fall apart. Like, imagine you have put a dart on someone and then you put hot water, and then the liquidity, the adhesive just falls apart, and then the dart also falls apart. So he shakes his head, and you feel both of the arrows just fall down from his face, and
Wait,
the holes that it did, it kind of feels like the holes are a little bit closing up.
The holes are?
Little bit closing up. Not fully, but seems like the holes, the places where you shot him, those skin areas, it seems to be grafted a little, and it seems to be closing
Okay.
up a little.
Okay. I forgot, but it's still my turn, so I'm going to do this. He takes another 4 damage from birds.
Great. As he's reeling away and trying to shake his head and remove the 2 arrows from his body, the same spot, the birds come and they start pitching their beaks right in that hole, and at that point of hole, the hole stops, coming together. The skin stops coming together, and there is a huge hole inside him right now, as the birds use their beaks to chirp away and throw the like a wood fucking pecker. And yeah,
All right.
for the most part, the guy doesn't seems to be phased out of it. Does have a face of mild annoyance, but more like, oh,
I got a nice lunch for me.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, as you do that, right from between your legs, like as you are making a posture to throw your arrows at the guy, the little kobold fella comes right between your legs, looks at you
Not
as
standing up. I'm still crouched, like I'm shooting him through the saloon door, right? So you can say he squeezes past me. There's no space under my legs.
Cool.
Yeah.
So he comes near you and he kind of squeezes past you, and he kind of gives you a look above, and right from the wooden there's like a 4 or 5 inch slit behind the door, below the door, and he just goes inside the room, and he has a sling of sorts on his hand, and he throws the sling right at the guy's face. I'm gonna do the thing. Okay.
Wait, he throws the sling, or does he throw stone from the sling?
Stones from the sling, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, boy, he got an actual fucking one. God fucking damn it. Nice. Yeah. So as he does that, and he throws this stone from the sling, and he did not accurately, measure it as he was looking at you or the guy. His plants his chin basically plants on the bottom side of the door, and he just, falls down, and the sling just go randomly in the air. Yeah. This guy looks around and he's like, I think you got this. So I'm just gonna go, and he falls back 5 feet, and then he looks at you, everyone, and then he kind of jumps 5 feet in the air and throw his spear, and yeah, let's see.
What is this Elden Ring shit, dude?
Yeah, let's see. Oh boy, he got a 18.
Seems
Oh,
like an Elden Ring boss fight to me.
That's nice. That's nice. Okay, he rolled a 1 on a 6. God fucking damn it. Me with rolling lows. Yeah, so yeah, he does 1 plus 2, 3 points of damage, and yeah, he just kind of throws the and he goes back, and he's like, I think we need to get more people. You got this, and he goes 5 feet back more. Renki, what are you doing? You see this guy shotted by your friend Elwyn 2 times. The bees have made their mark. This guy has made his mark, but this guy seems to be pretty okay.
Going to use my
The
bonus
spear
action.
is the spear is impaled right in his chest, and he gives you a look as you're doing what?
As I tell Lockjaw to, I'm using my bonus action to instruct him to go ahead.
Okay. What are you doing on your turn?
I can make
Lockjaw?
Lockjaw go before me, right?
Lockjaw technically goes behind after you.
me.
So you can go your
Okay.
turn, and yeah, he can go after you. All good.
Okay. So then I would like to use my axe, my great club, and smash through the arrows onto his head.
You're gonna throw your axe at him.
No, not throw, smash.
He's like a couple of feet away from you, like 15 or
How
so
much?
feet away from you.
So I can reach
15
him.
or so.
I can reach him.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, so you go through the saloon door, you pass 5 feet more, and now he's right at the middle of the room. From the behind, you see the door is busted. The wall, he has used his strength to make a hole. The bars are bended up a little, and he's right in the middle of the room. Go ahead, make your attack roll.
Ooh, natural 20.
Great fucking natural 20, yeah.
Holy shit.
Please tell me where you hit him, how you hit him, yeah.
So the 2 arrows that are jutting out of this guy's head,
Yeah.
I literally go from those tips and smash it right through his skull with the arrows. What do you say?
Okay, so
piercing
the
he threw him.
So the arrows technically shot through him, but then the arrows were sort of not in him.
I
He
thought they
shrugged
were
his
jutting
neck
out,
and
na?
they were technically jetting out, but he shrugged and the arrows
Achha.
fell apart.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then directly for his cold spots on his head.
Great. Yeah. Make a damage roll. Fucking amazing, man. You got a natural 20. Let's go.
That's 7 on the first
okay.
one. And I rolled twice now because crit.
Okay, let me see. I think he's rolled twice. So 2 plus 5 is 1. What you did was you got a 1 on a 1d8 and your strength was 1. So technically you did 7 points of damage on crit.
Really?
Sag.
Yeah,
Okay.
if hover on 2, you can see 1d8 plus strength. So you got a 1 plus 1, 2. So yeah. And on the other one, you got a 5. So yeah.
Why am I
As you
not able
do
to
that,
cancel this?
his smile at this point of phased and his eyes get a little angry.
Feast, food, delicacy, torture.
And yeah, are you gonna be in his melee range or what's up?
1 second. You said 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Was his distance?
Yeah.
So I can move another 15 feet away.
Technically, but you how are you trying to position yourself? Because if you go back, he might get a opportunity attack
Attack
on
of
you.
opportunity on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
He technically
You
cannot.
can technically move left or right, so your friends can do their magic or their weapon and shit, or you can go behind him, still in the melee, but kind of
Okay,
technically
no, wait. I
away from
can. No,
the.
no. Technically, no, because Lockjaw is not near me yet. Now, if Lockjaw was
No,
within 5 feet of me, he would have deflected the attack. I mean, he would be at a disadvantage to attack me.
I mean Lockjaw goes after you, so if Lockjaw comes after you, this
Correct. So he
guy
can't. So he
gets
can't.
his.
So he
Why can't?
can't deflect it. Lockjaw can't deflect it right now.
Okay. I'm a little bit confused. What do you mean he can't deflect? Lockjaw goes after
Lockjaw
you.
has to be
He
within
also
five
has his.
feet. He's not
He
moved
also
yet.
has his. So he also has his movement, right?
Uh-huh.
Is what I'm saying. So he can deflect on his
But my
turn.
turn will get over, no?
Technically, but why do you need deflect at this point of time? It's not
So
his
that
the
if I
goals.
move back, he'll be at a disadvantage when he's doing attack of opportunity.
Technically, let me put this way: you are in the way of your friend's line of sight. They are kind of able to see the figure, but not 100%. What you can do is you could move a little, let's say here, okay? Your friend shield defender can come here, and if now this figure attacks, it's at the disadvantage, right? Because you're also in the melee and you're also with him. So is what I'm saying.
I
What
know that, but I
what are
I
you
did
what are you
not
trying
want
to?
to do that because I don't want to be close to this guy, as I've realized I am bleeding through my knickers. So
Okay, but if you go ahead from his melee distance, he'll definitely get a opportunity attack. He might
okay,
choose not to attack you, but there's
sure,
a good chance he
sure,
might.
we'll go with this. We'll go with this. It's fine.
So what are you doing? Staying here or moving?
I'll stay here. I'll go with
Gotcha.
this.
Gotcha. So as you do that, right at the same time, Lockjaw comes and what does he do? Let me know.
He'll attack.
Yeah. Let me know what does he do? Attack with the force empower end.
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead.
Saj. That's an
That's
8.
a eight. Yeah. As you do that, as you attack him on his head, he for a moment, feels like he's falling down. Like as his face gets angry. So as you see this slender figure, tall figure, about 6 feet figure, as you hit him on his hand, you feel like he's shrinking. His neck and his shoulder seems to be shrinking down a little, and he basically doesn't stand upright. He goes a little downwards, and as he does that, at the same moment your friend tries to bite him, and he just ends up biting the hand that he's holding on his hand. So your uh, lockjaw, he's able to bite into the hands of the guy, and he is not sort of crouching, but he is in a lower stature than before, not completely standing, but also not crouching, and he comes to the direct eyesight of your 4.5 feet lockjaw, and his eyes made towards this guy.
Hmm, not tasty.
And as he does that, at the same time, your friend Gagrius is gonna hurl his bag of scorpions, and he's gonna let's see. Yeah, boy, I'm rolling bad with the kobolds. I rolled a 4. Yeah, so he's gonna use his stick to hurl his bag of scorpions, and they just land 4 5 feet backwards on his back, and they just fall down, and yeah, they just rush away. He looks. It's the. I'll say this is a ghast of sort, if you know what that is. A sort of a ghoul ghast mixture. So the greater ghoul or the ghast is he has this huge tongue, 4 5 inches tongue, and he just kind of cleans his neck of the blood that he has. He licks it and he gives you a look, Renki, and then he just starts wailing on this non-delicious food that he has found, and he's gonna do his attack. Let me roll for him.
At disadvantage.
If he attacks at Lockjaw, he's at a
No, is
disadvantage.
it's if he attacks me,
Yeah. He
anybody
rolls a
within his 5 feet,
yeah, except him, right?
except him.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Lockjaw only first.
Oh, lockjaw is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't like that he's not tasty, and so he's gonna take his time with you guys first, but he's gonna 17 plus something, so yeah.
Yeah,
Does
that
17
hits.
hit on Lockjaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So he gets, okay, yeah, he takes 7 plus, how much is that? Yeah, he plays 10 points of damage, Lockjaw, and as he does that, he leaves the hand that's partially bitten by Lockjaw, and then he kind of stands again, and this time he kind of puts his leg on, like, if you could imagine, he's trying to put his leg on the shoulder of Lockjaw, trying to put him down with the sheer ferocity of his weight, and he tries to put Lockjaw down, and as he does that a little bit, he bites onto the backside of this guy, and then he also claws his way, and he takes 10 points of damage. The upper chest body of Lockjaw, it seems like the metal sheet is caved in, and some nuts and bolts seems to be making some noise, and yeah, it gets a little squeaky voice, and he caves a huge hole inside him, like a good 5 6 inches of hole inside the metal skin of the body. He does 10 points of damage, and yeah, he's gonna attack close, and that's gonna be 1d8 plus 3. Okay, gotcha. So he's gonna take 6 points of damage again, 10 with his claw and 8 with his bite. So that's gonna be 10 plus, that's gonna 18 points of damage on this guy total, in total.
18
Is he
points of damage.
standing?
He's dead.
Is he standing? Is he standing?
He's gone.
He's gone. Oh
No
boy.
more.
Oh boy.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
F.
Oh boy. I'm gonna just do the heart check on him. Yeah. Delacroix, your turn.
Yes. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna be doing.
Mhm.
It's vicious mockery.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Pull him into submission.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, hey man, you look like a troll's balls just dropped off and grew a pair of legs.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Wow, that's just lamest fucking vicious mockery ever.
oh, all good, all good.
And-
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, it's better than a 0.
Yeah.
Wait, why does this guy not have token? Man, fuck this. Fucking bullshit.
Anyway, it puts, gives him a disadvantage. Or
Yeah, easy. He rolled a 2 on his wisdom save. Dude, I'm rolling shitty. He rolled a 2 on his yeah. He takes 1 points of damage, and yeah, his attacks have disadvantage, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking amazing.
Right. And I go for my movements. I go behind Elwyn.
Yeah, you could do that.
And
Yeah.
Do I have a bonus? Do I have a bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I think you do have warding.
I
I
have
think
one,
two.
right?
I
And
think you had two, right?
yeah,
I think.
I have one left.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna say to Elwyn, Elwyn, we need your bloodlust now.
Sure.
And I end my turn.
Gotcha. Amazing turn, man. Top of the turn, the kobold that face planted himself onto the wall. No, I think. Oh, I think I clicked twice. Elvin, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So I'll close my eyes, and you see the birds like circle around me, and I extend my hand, and a ball of glowing light like comes out of my hand and like goes over this guy's head and kind of expands into a shimmering ring of like multicolored hues and like descends down upon him. I cast Fairy Fire.
Great.
DC 13 dex save.
Uh-huh. Wait, let me see. He rolled a 12 plus his dex is also 3, 15. How much is his spell save?
Okay. Uh, okay. So it is not. Okay, hold on. Chill. The spell like basically is completely wasted.
What's your spell DC?
DC. आया ना इसमें है ना 13.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
30.
Sag.
Yeah, as you
Okay.
do that, you
It's,
get this
yeah.
golden bluish lights around this guy, and as he look around the place, the lights just shimmer around him, and he takes a moment. He quiets down.
Fancy lights for fancy dinner.
And he just shrugs the effect of the fairy fire.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay. As you do that, the kobold that face planted himself on the door, he's gonna come near, start running towards the guy, and he looks where Lockjaw's body is. He jumps over him, and he lands to your side, Renki, and he's gonna just do his bite attack. Let's see. Oh boy, I rolled a 12. 12 plus 2. Okay, his PC is, I think. Okay, nah, that doesn't it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so he come. Wait. No, yeah. He rolls a 12. 13. His AC is 13, yeah. So he comes and wait, he has advantage. That's why he came over here. Back tactics, baby. Yeah. Oh no, he rolled a 8. 10 and 8. Nope. Back tactics doesn't help him. Yep.
Sag.
Yeah, so he comes and he bites onto the left calf of this guy and seems like he's munching on some very hard tongue or something like it's very hard. The muscles are very hard. He just gnaws onto it. Doesn't seems to affect the guy. Basically he's biting onto it but doesn't really affect the guy. The guy doesn't wince. Something happens.
Mm.
The guy is out of the picture. He's gone. He's not here.
Wow. Okay. He just left.
Yeah, he just left. Renki.
Yeah. So, I do not want to be here. So I am going to. I can disengage, right? So you won't give me attack of opportunity.
Yeah, as an action you can do that. Yeah.
Yes, I shall do that. I shall disengage. Do I need to roll anything for that? No, right?
No. It just happens.
Okay.
You just use it as an action.
So I use it as an action and I move. Is this a corridor?
Technically, this is the corridor. This one.
This.
So where Lockjaw is, where this is the entrance. Where
So there's no
Lockjaw
door
is.
here.
On this side, no, not this side.
Okay.
But where your friends are, there seems to be a lot of rooms
Okay,
on left and right side, and
I'll go here then.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. And
Okay.
Yeah, Lockjaw is unfortunately out of the picture, so I can't do anything
Mhm.
with that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can you not like heal logs or something?
Yeah.
Heal would be an action, no?
Yeah.
So I already used disengage, unfortunately.
When are you able to bring back your lockjaw? Is that a spell with a bonus action or action?
With an action, I can attempt to repair him.
Gotcha. He doesn't naturally comes. I think there was a
He
clause, right?
naturally comes,
Where you
but
use.
he has self repair, but he has limited amount. And I already used that all of the things, all of the healing when we were in the card battle. So technically,
Gotcha.
we haven't rested yet, so he cannot recover at all now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You seems to be in a huge pickle, and the guard seems to have fucked off. The kobold,
Bruh.
your Gagrius friend, yeah,
Coward!
if he can hear you, he is gonna. Bruh, I'm rolling shit. Fuck that. I rolled a 7 now. Your kobold friend is gonna use his come closer a little bit, Gagrius, and he's gonna pull out the walking stick and he's gonna poke him, and the poke has some pincers on it. Another Scorpio, and he's gonna pinch it, and he's trying to do that. The pincer just gets into his skin and doesn't seem to affect him at all. He just looks
So much attempts. You poor babies. I'm gonna enjoy like I ate those cards. You're gonna be tasty meal for me. Gas is amazing. Gas likes his food tasty.
and yeah, the scorpion bites him into his skin, but the guy is fucking immune. Seems like it. He doesn't faces him at all. And on his turn, he turns toward the kobold, and yeah, he's gonna. Both of his attacks are disadvantage, right? Delacroix, or is it just one?
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just roll for one.
Only next attack.
Yeah, I
I
think.
think it's only next attack.
Yeah, so he rolled a 11 and a 2. So definitely he's gonna attack at this kobold, and he's gonna use his claws to, attack him near his chest and neck area. The kobold just bounces back. He does a roly poly card, and he just bounces left and right, and it doesn't seems to have any effect. And then he's gonna use his bite attack, and this doesn't seem to have. Oh, this is a 12. What's his AC? Oh, that his AC is 12. Oh boy. Let's see. 1d4
RIP
plus
Kobold.
1d4 plus 3. Bruh. Yep. 4 plus 3. Yep, he's down. He is definitely down. Dead. Fucking dead. The kobold is down.
Was that Gagris?
Not Gagrius. Gagrius is right here.
Oh right, I see him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the
Different
other.
picture.
Yeah, he's the other one. Yeah. One kobold is kind of outside the room, kind of helping the kobold that was in skirmish and got hit a little bit. But this one, yeah, he just pretty bang on. Delacroix, what's up? What are you doing? This situation seems to get out of everyone's hand. People are dying. The Lockjaw is again fucked up. Kobold just it takes one bite and he just chunks all his shoulder and basically breaks tears apart his shoulder like someone is playing with spaghetti and he just breaks it in two pieces. He has another hand in his mouth right now, this scaly reptilian hand, little 3 feet hand, and he's just enjoying on it with menace in his eyes. He's bleeding from his head. His shoulder seems to be a little bruised. His lower seems to be a little knee seems to be a little bruised. He's taken a lot of damage from Elwyn, but he is standing. What are you doing? What's this? You had a sleep spell on you? Hello? I can't hear you. Hello?
No, I can't
Yeah, I
hear
had
you.
Delacroix?
I had one sleep spell. I was muted all this while.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So there is no DC onto it, and as you do that, this guy shakes his head. Food, food. And as you do that, he kind of feels drowsy and kind of feels like he's going down, but then he shakes himself off. Not so easy, not so easy. And then it properly hits him, and yeah, he goes down.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm really down. I'm not able to bring excitement, but yeah, it feels like in the moment he's going down, he shrugs himself off, but then it actually, as he smiles, gives you an angry eye. His eye seems to be open, and he just plants into the ground and falls down.
I didn't expect that. I thought it would not work.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. That is not gonna work. He's gonna open his eyes, menacingly stare at you, but then he's gonna fall down. With eyes open, he's gonna fall down, and
You know he's gonna kill you when you wake up, right?
Quick, Elwyn, snap his neck.
I just say this could be you one day, one day, one day.
I mean, sure. Like,
But
Hello?
not that ugly, ugly, ugly.
yeah, what are you doing? Technically, he's sleeping
You're
right
more
now.
beautiful than him.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay, gotcha.
wait, so what am I looking at? Why is this
What's up?
like? What is this 12 higher level cast?
I did a level 2 cast.
Okay, okay.
That-
So
that's
total
a
HD,
higher-
right? Total HD
yeah.
affected.
Total
Yeah.
is yeah.
And what is the 5d8?
5d8 is for a level 2, I think.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, at level 2 you can do a 5d8 roll for a sleep spell.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's 4d8, right? And then you do a higher level cast, so you
Yeah,
add one d8 extra.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
24 is what's is here. I don't know what the fuck is 12. So yeah,
Okay, chill.
the effect
So,
is 24.
yeah, yeah, okay. 24 hit points of thing, right?
Damage, and yeah, he just goes down.
He's asleep, right?
He's asleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, the kobold wasn't here, Lockjaw wasn't here, and Renki wasn't here, so he takes all 24 points of effect onto himself, and he just looks onto it almost like he is unfazed by it. He gives an angry smile, and he just face plants
hold
himself
on a
into
moment.
the floor. Yeah.
How much time do we have before this thing gets up?
You have a 1 minute, I think.
Oh no.
An hour, right?
Oh, an hour? No, duration 1 minute. Yeah.
Oh yeah, duration 1 minute, yeah.
Undead are immune to sleep, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Undead are immune to sleep.
It's all good. He goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably not undead then.
Cool then, because it does say undead immune to being charmed and unaffected. But sure. Okay, so if he's down, okay, he's prone, right? That means.
Yeah.
So like, does a ranged attack also auto crit?
Technically, if you hit him, he will be, but you have to make a roll on him. So rolling is not an auto hit, but damage is auto hit. Auto damage. Crit
Okay, and
damage.
because he's prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage, right? Or some shit.
Let me say it this way. Crit damage. If you hit him, is gonna be crit, right? But
Yeah.
it's not auto hit. So you have to hit him, and it's gonna be a straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
The disadvantage is only when the person is kind of crouching, but is
no, I'm seeing it here. So like on a prone creature, right? Attack roll has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise,
but this
attack
guy
roll
is not. This guy is not prone.
Okay.
Technically,
Okay.
this guy is exhausted, which is technically worse than prone. If he wasn't sleeping, it would have been disadvantage. Right now, since he's sleeping, technically you could just shot him.
Okay, chill. I'll just hit.
Yeah.
So 1 second. So I cast Hunter's Mark first with my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
You have okay, no.
That's my last spell slot for the day. And yeah, I'm going to shoot him with the longbow.
Yeah, since he's sleeping, there is no need to be disadvantaged. Yeah, he can't really move or duck or anything. He's a stationary object at one
Yeah,
place.
so 23, 14 damage. 14 damage ko crit karo, I guess.
No, that would be 10. 10 make another 1d8 roll for me. Yeah, so that would be 10 plus 4 plus 7.
21 damage.
21 points of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to, and he should be close to death if not dead.
Yeah, as you shoot him, he doesn't do anything. You just feel like he kind of wakes up a little and then just he goes limp.
All right. Very anticlimactic.
Yep.
Is it dead?
You don't know, but if you want, you can come closer and attack him, or since he's sleeping and it's the only assailant over here, you guys can also come together and attack him. So, yeah.
Well, my turn is done, so whoever's next can attack him if you.
Yeah.
I shall do the honors. I'll take out my crossbow and hit him again on his ball spot. Because it's a nice
Gotcha,
target.
yeah. Great, you're able to hit him, and yeah, he doesn't seem to be moving, and yeah, seems to be dead. As you attack him, doesn't move anything, doesn't do anything, and yeah, your crossbow bolt hit him. If it does damage, you don't know, but he definitely hits him, and yeah, he is still limp, doesn't move. There's a very bad stench coming from him, though. Very putrid smell again.
Do I does AC count here? It does, right?
What
I would
count?
say he's flat-footed, right? Like you don't add his dex modifier. Just regular AC without the dex modifier.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing 8 won't hit still.
Yeah, because regular AC is usually 10.
It's all good, man. You are able to hit him. He
Yeah,
is,
the DM saying it, man. Just shut up.
Okay, very
yeah,
nice.
it's all good, man. Technically, I would just say he's dead, yeah. But I wanted to see if you're gonna go
Yeah.
closer to him or do what. So
Go
I will
Renki,
say,
make a medicine check.
yeah, technically he's dead, yeah. So 8 hits him, 4 hits him, 1 hits him. But what
I
are you doing
feel
now?
so
Are you
much
coming?
sus when you say that. Because
I-
undead is dead only to begin with.
Yeah, that's why I have to be a little sus as a DM. Yes. So my point is, are you coming closer to him or just getting the fuck out? That's the question.
If he's dead and there is no threat, I don't see anything.
He seems to be not moving, so it could be surmised that he's dead. Is what I'll say.
Go forward, Renki.
After I hit him, right?
After you, after you.
Wow.
You still have your move action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I shall.
Yeah, you can say you have the boots which have this buzzsaw cutter on them, and you just put your leg
going to-
onto your
Yeah,
feet
you
onto.
have your spurs. Put them.
I'm going
Yeah.
to stand here and point my crossbow at him and investigate if he's breathing.
With your crossbow. Okay. So you put your your bolt into crossbow, and yeah, you throw the bolt into him into the crossbow, and yeah, you try to inspect what the fuck is going on with a crossbow in your hand. You take a little moment, doesn't seem to be moving at all.
He's not breathing either. I don't see any
Doesn't-
movement in his stomach area.
I don't
No
think he
movement.
ever was breathing as an undead.
Yep.
No eye dilation. No
Doesn't seem to
movement
be
in the
anything.
eye, in the eyes under the eyelids and any of that.
Nothing,
Okay,
nothing like
great.
that. You take 5 seconds more, nothing like
Great,
that.
great.
Are you coming closer? Is that
Yes.
what you're doing?
I'm getting closer. Am I eaten
Okay.
alive?
Doesn't seems to be. But as you come closer to him, make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw for me.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, are you coming closer or not? Shit fucker is probably farting.
Oh.
Farting. What did you? Oh no. Oh bro, why did you get an 8? Was this your obsession with getting 8, bro? Every time 8, 8, 8, 8. What's this?
I rolled
Oh
a 3,
boy.
man. What do you
What
can I
dude,
say?
what do you want me to do now? Oh my god.
Dude, you actually have a +5 to Constitution saves,
Yes.
and you rolled a 3. Wow. Okay.
Yes. The
What
level
do
of
you want me
Zaj.
What do you want
Sajness.
me to do? So as you come over, the putrid smells take over you. You feel like nauseating. Feel like vomiting. You feel like something something just opened a cavity in your nostrils and slid a dead rat into your nostril. Something rotting just gets into your nose. It gets into your head. Your head and your nose seems to be very heavy. You are poisoned.
I'm poisoned. Okay. I'm poisoned. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, poisoned. I'm alright.
Okay. So I'm going to use a spell point over here as I'm nauseated and say false life.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you're trying to sit there, trying to uh, conjure up this magical energy to do something, the irritation goes away. You don't feel poisoned now. It was just for the moment you felt poisoned. You felt this tense. You felt the urge to vomit all around. But as you're trying to conjure up magical energy, the feeling just goes away. Are you still doing the false life thingy?
Yeah, I did it because of the smell, no?
Gotcha. No, I'm saying the effect only lasted for one round, technically. So do you want to continue doing the spell or just stop it right there? Is what I'm asking. The effect seems to be
If you're
lasted only
giving me the
one.
option not to, then I will not.
No, I'm saying the poison got hold of you for one round, and then it dissipated. So
You
let me
don't
know
feel sick anymore, dude. That's what he
you
said.
don't feel it
Sure,
anymore.
then I
Just let
won't.
me
Then I
know.
won't. Then I won't. Then I
Yeah,
won't.
because so yeah, you can do it. So cool.
Stinks
That
really bad, huh?
I almost thought I was on the table and ready for my bodies to be transplanted. But yeah, it's smell that I'm not quite used to coming into this world.
Uh-huh.
And then I just poke him with my crossbow, with the arrow jutting into this thing. Does he move?
He doesn't move.
Great.
You poke him with the arrow, but as you shot your arrow or your bolt into him, uh, you feel like something else is moving behind you.
Oh wow.
Behind this figure, right here, a rat gnawing onto a body, a dead body, the previous victim
Ah.
of this gassed this greater ghoul, and
Mhm.
this figure just jumps away, like his hand just jumps away in the air randomly. Your eyes
What?
go to the
The
your eyes.
rat jumps away in the air.
No. The rat is gnawing onto the body of the previous victim of this guy, and that victim who was bit before, he just randomly throws away his hand in the air, like maniacally in random position. So he's
Oh,
lying on the floor, but his hands goes half foot above in the air.
Hey, what's that?
I point
I
the
saw
crossbow at
someone
him.
move.
I point
And
the
as you
crossbow at that body.
and as you see that, there's the next body. His left foot goes up. There's another body. His right hand goes up. There's the fourth body. He just he's lying on his back. He just twists suddenly, like in instant. He twists, and now instead of lying on his stomach, now he's lying on his back.
Guys,
What the
is
hell is going on?
this
I
what
thought
dead
these guys
bodies
were
do
dead.
in this world? They just randomly move?
Try hitting him again. This time he might not live.
No,
Uh,
wait. These could be like
Double
they.
tap.
Hold on. It might just be they're not dead, just unconscious, or I don't know. We should
let's see. Are you dead?
give them benefit of the doubt.
You can set it on fire. I have these stones.
Yes, why don't you punch
Maybe
them?
We're
heat up.
not setting anyone on fire, guys.
Oh, says the one with the bloodlust.
I mean, technically, is killing an already killed person a bad idea? I mean,
I mean, we
Yeah,
we,
if you
we
really
don't
want
know.
to do
We
it,
don't know they're dead. We
yeah.
don't
So
know they're
what
dead.
do
They might
they
be.
do they
Exactly.
respond when I say are you guys dead?
Nope. But one of the body, the one that was the last to move, the one who jumped from being on stomach to his back, his left hand goes up. So what you see is, I'll say this: three guys are lying on the back. One's guy's left foot is in the air, other's guy's right foot, other's guy left foot, and this guy who right now who's on his back, he's facing towards you, his face towards you, his right hand moves. So there are four bodies, three are lying on the back, one on three lying on the stomach, one on the back. Everyone's one limb is in the air right now.
They're holding it in the air.
Yeah, one of their
Nice.
limb is in the air.
Master layup. I thought they just moved, flopped it back.
Okay, Elwyn, Miss Pristine. In Eastern cultures, we actually cremate the body. It's a very very affectionate ritual of sending the person away into the afterlife. And
Yes,
then-
but that's if they're dead. They might not be. These guys. These
They are
people might
dead.
not
They
be
didn't say that they are alive. I
Would you
just
guys-
asked them.
Would you guys just shut the fuck up for a moment?
Ah man, I have my voice.
Would you guys just shut the fuck up for a moment? He killed my little brony. What the fuck? We have to get out and we have to fucking kill them and let's just go. Let's just go. Just deal with it right now.
The big
like-
guy killed your brother, not these guys.
He just, I don't know, man. I just help
Look,
me.
I
Come on.
understand. I understand. You've lost a loved one. I liked him as well, but we have to see if these guys, if these. if
You
these
go see
people are
Gagrius
alive.
goes. Gagrius is tired. Gagrius goes. Gagrius is hurt, and he kind of moves away a little bit. He just.
I'm
moves
going
away.
to I'm going to ask Delacroix to pass me one stone,
I pass it.
and I tie it to my crossbow bolt,
Mhm,
and I'm going to aim it over there,
mhm.
and I'm going to ask, you want to get revenge, right? Just go there, do not kill him, just see what he does. If he's alive, we do not kill him, as
You
Elwyn
say this
said.
to Gagrius.
I say this to Gagrius, and if
Gagrius
he's,
has turned his, Gagrius has turned his back and moved 10 feet away.
I'm
to-
telling you to take revenge. I will
He
kill him
will-
for you.
He just goes away after what Elwyn said and what Delacroix. They're debating, and he's like, "No, I'm fucking done with this." And
Migos, I don't like this. No.
he goes.
Damn, I feel bad now. So
Too
I'm
bad,
gonna go. I'm gonna go to the the moving arm, and actually check. But pointing
What-
the crossbow with the
what do
with
you
the
do?
thing there. I want
You
to.
come closer.
I come closer. I want to check if he's actually alive or dead.
Hard to tell from this distance. This guy is. Three of these folks has place planted, and one of the guys.
So I
You can see
can't.
the-
So I can't tell even if I'm getting closer.
I mean, do you crouch down and touch the bodies? Because from the standing distance, it's hard to see, hard to know because three of the bodies are technically not looking at each other. So you have no way of knowing if they are breathing, or if their eyes are opening, or
I
even
want
if
to see if the guy on his back, like whether his chest is rising and falling or not.
as you say this, as you try to think about this in your head, his chest does rise up, but not in the way it feels like breathing. More like he himself is rising up. And as you take another moment, try to think what to do. One of his limb also goes up in the air. So he had a right hand in the air. His left feet goes up in the air.
Elwyn,
and
this is
everyone-
not natural.
And everyone else's, one of their limbs goes up in the air as well. So right now, two of their limbs are in the air.
I communicate with the body and ask, are you conscious?
No response.
No response.
At
Do I
this
hear
point of
any sound coming from them?
At this point of time, I would say 10-12 seconds has passed, and their body seems to be fidgeting erratically, like someone getting a fifth reaction. And their chest and their limbs that are raised in the air are moving, like they are getting fits. So they're erratically moving.
Fuck. I'm not going close to that shit. I'm going back to Delacroix and pointing the crossbow at the dead body. Elwyn, are you sure you don't want to end that whatever is happening over there? This is the
I
last time I'm
don't.
going to ask before
I
I do
I
something you
don't.
may not
I
like.
don't want to kill people who haven't directly attacked us.
Elwyn, why don't you go and test and see if they attack us anymore or not?
Why don't we just leave them be?
Why don't we not test it?
Can we not confirm that they might not bite us in the back?
Okay, so I'm gonna walk forward carefully,
Mhm,
and I'm gonna step lightly past like this guy, keeping my distance from the big guy
mhm,
because I don't want to get nauseated.
mhm.
And like I'm gonna go over to like uh how to say, one of the bodies, and I'm going to like try to turn one of the guys over, like one of the guys who's lying on his stomach. I'm trying to turn one of him over with my boot,
With your boob.
with my boot.
I
Okay.
heard boob as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you heard boot.
Okay, you use your boob to your advantage, and yeah, you're able to do that. And as you do that, he's very heavy, almost like you are trying to move a 60-year-old kg of mass. That's like, not living. That's like lump of body mass. But as you do that, as you're able to do that, he starts shaking more.
Like fits.
Yeah, very erratic.
What the hell is going on here? So like uh I try to determine if these fits are like of like some disease, or like have I seen people in hospices. Like I would have seen people in hospices come down with the shakes, right, as it is called. So I
Sure.
want to determine if it's something similar to that.
uh Make a medicine check. These seems to be more or less, when untold, how should I say it at a time. These seems to be the symptom of an untold maddening, when people go out of control and do things that they don't do. This seems to be not under their control, and they have this violent urge to just do something erratic. And these seems to be those kind of symptoms. They seems to be confused. From what you know, these people are confused, but they do end up doing violent things because they
Mm,
are not able to get a hold of themselves. People
it
call it a maddening disease or something.
Just
yeah
say the
it,
word,
it looks like
princess.
it looks like they've been infected with some kind of maddening disease.
It's a disease.
Yes, a maddening disease.
So what do you suggest? Do I fire this fantastic
Fire!
firebolt?
No, they're not hostile. They're infected. They're
They
helpless.
are not hostile. As you say that, the guy that you had your boot over opens his eyes.
Okay.
His face opens up, and
Motherfucker, I say,
and
and
he just and he just jumps up towards the body of this figure that you just defeated, and he just starts biting onto him, the figure
And then
that you just
as
killed.
Delacroix says fire, I get like jolted. Like, ah! And my trigger finger hits
That
and
moan, that
I
moan.
and I see the same thing, and I say, "Motherfucker!" And I load up the stone on my arrow as well, and I shoot on a crossbow.
yeah, so I
Okay,
accidentally shoot mine. He
cool.
forces
Okay,
me to
I
do
try to I as he says that, like I look back at them sharply, and I see that this guy has like fired his crossbow, and like I try to like dodge away from. I mean, I think the whole place is going to explode, so I try to like uh basically dive bomb myself away from this place.
Great. As you do that, you also saw this guy seems to go to bite this guy, but then he realizes it's a dead fucking body, and he starts bashing his head on his body, on his head, and he's trying to, break his elbow, and he's trying to bash his head on his elbow,
Holy
and
shit.
then his head, and his elbow, and then his head. So it's like, he's trying to bash his body, and then he tries to, kind of crouch and basically he's sitting near him. Very very weirdly, he's trying to bite him, but he's also trying to bash his head. He's unable to bite him because maybe he feels like it's dead or something, or not moving, or bad, or like tarnished or whatever. And he's just very confused, and he just starts of attacking him with his head. The attacks once and twice, and it kind of feels very jarring, like nails on a chalk, but this time it's skull on a skull, so it's very bad. It's uh, you look at this, and it just feels like bad. It's bad.
So does anything happen when we fire at him?
Yeah, he bolts, two bolts stuck into him. He doesn't seem to take much notice of it.
Does the stone does not burn him?
Not really. The stone is not lit right now.
Well, should have thought about lighting it first.
Well, I'm glad you didn't because I was right there.
We
You
might.
idiots!
Yeah, but the stone is on the other side of the body right now. So technically, two people are behind you on the stone right now. So the stone is on the ground in random chaos, and yeah, as you take another moment, another body rises up. The third body rises up, fourth body rises up, and all four rushes towards the guy who's biting onto this body, and they just throw themselves on each other.
I'm gonna like take a good look at their faces and check if any of them looks like Spencer's. Looks similar to Spencer, like similar features to Spencer. Trying to figure out if any of them is his brother.
One of the figure has blonde hair, doesn't seems to be anything like Spencer. One of them is a female. One of them is a guard who you met before in the morning. Doesn't seem like the fourth figure. You are not certain. It doesn't feel much like Spencer, but his because his physique is very hefty and built, so you can't really say. But his physique seems to be a muscle man, or a pretty buffy guy.
I don't think any of these is Spencer's brother, so I think we can just leave.
By the
So,
way, DM, don't we have a better picture of this area now that like we're seeing these bodies in the distance and whatnot?
Yeah, can you reveal a little more or nahi hai map?
Okay, that's a good point. The map is a little dark. I'll reveal a little bit of the map. Reveal areas, and yeah. Can you see a little bit?
Yeah.
So in this room that you find this guy, behind him, now that you see the area is blasted up a little, there seems to be another area this around here, and this place seems to have more cellars, more cells.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my glaive
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna whack one of them non-lethally.
Gotcha. Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Let's go with the attack roll for the glaive. Okay, I missed.
Yeah, you missed him. You kind of hit him. One of the folks in his try to hit him on his head, but you end up hitting on his nose, and he just stares at you, and then he jumps at you.
Knocked him out.
I rolled a 2, and he just
Yeah.
he
So
doesn't
I sidestep exactly how when Renki tries to hug me, I sidestep.
yeah, and he just face plants himself into the door, which comes whacking onto him, like the saloon door. You
Yeah.
go you jump outside, and the door just like a pendulum comes over and just slaps him on his head, and he goes down for a moment. The fuck you guys are doing? Let me know.
Okay,
Is this-
I'm
is this
gonna
just
whack.
skirmish?
I'm gonna take my moment again to like whack him while he's down.
Okay,
So I have advantage on this attack.
go ahead.
Does the 40? No wait, I'll do it again.
14 either way hits.
Damage भी देख लेते हैं. There we go. 9
Yeah.
non-lethal damage.
You seem to give him a great amount of your butt attack of your glaive, and yeah, he seems to take a little bit damage because you again hit him on the nose, and the nose does seem to make a crack noise, like you broke a little bit of his cartilage on his in his nose, but he seems to be still kind of going on.
Wait, so okay, so he's not down? Like
He's not down, but he is technically right now on the floor, and the door is closed up on him, but there's like 4 or 5 inches of space coming
yeah,
from the
yeah.
saloon door, so he's trying to come from that towards you.
I'll give him another whack.
Great. This is getting a little tricky. Are you sure? It seems like the other folks are also kind of getting riled up. Okay, so you did it. You
I
did
don't care. I want to whack all of them.
great. So 16, yeah, it hits. This guy seems to be limp and not do anything. But
Mm.
at the same time, two figures come at you from the door behind you, and dude, I rolled
From the
a
door.
yeah. Like I said, are you still wanna do that? And at the same time,
But
as
but they were inside the room. They were here, right?
they were here, but like I said, they were all in a frenzy right now. So they're all jumping. So they jump
Yeah, yeah. I
5 feet
thought
towards
someone's
you.
coming from the back.
No. These guys are
Okay.
coming,
No,
and
no,
they
no, no.
throw themselves around the door around you, and I rolled a 18 and 2. So 18
18
plus
and 2,
3,
huh?
18 plus 3, so that hits. 2 plus 3 doesn't definitely hit, so that's
Mm.
gonna be
How much
uh
damage?
yeah, let me do 1d6 plus 3. Let's see. I rolled a 3 plus 3, so 6.
6 damage.
He comes at you, and he bites kind of on your upper side of your wrist. You have some scarves and some clothing onto you. He doesn't care. He bites onto you. Luckily, it doesn't take proper purchase of your skin, but you do feel like it kind of the minuscule amount of teeth to skin touch is there, but most of it's not. But you do feel like there is a bit of teeth to skin touch and blood touch and saliva touch between you guys, and he bites onto you. Folks, what are you doing?
Knock
This seems
these guys out already.
I
this seems
I
to be
I hear when I hear Elwyn first say "you stupid," and I retort back as this all these mindless ghouls are trying to kill him. He says,
Mhm.
and I say as I fire my crossbow, I'm like, I'm not the one being eaten alive, about to be
Okay.
eaten at least,
Okay.
and I shoot crossbow bolt.
I'm like, I don't know. They seem alive, so I'm not really sure if I should kill them.
I said
Yes.
knock them out, you idiot.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. It's gonna be annoying trying to pull 3 tokens. So I'm just gonna roll 20, 20.
Can I
Um,
non-lethally can you non-lethally shoot a crossbow bolt at them?
No,
right?
not
Not
really,
unless they're
man.
blunt crossbow bolts.
Not really, man.
No,
No
no?
way possible you're able to
Yeah,
hit
that
that.
doesn't make sense also.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying knock them out, but you can go ahead and kill them, dude. If you don't care, that is.
And I absolutely
So-
don't care at this point.
So as you do that, the two guys come attacking at Elwyn. One of the guys able to successful. If Delacroix and Renki want to do something,
I'm shooting them.
okay, so that's a 23 that hits definitely. Delacroix, what are you doing? Make a damage roll.
Yeah, hang on. I am also doing my crossbow just.
Great. Yeah, 23 hits. Who are you attacking? One guy, or are you attacking two
The
different
guy
people?
who was closest to Elwyn first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delacroix, just roll a d20
Right.
and then add your dexterity. That's it. You don't have proficiency, I think, on him, right? On crossbows. Oh, you do. It is simple and hand crossbows. So that's a 15 plus. What's your 2? 7? Yeah, definitely hits. 15 plus whatever, 2 plus dexterity. Yeah. So Udit, are you hitting the same guy, which Delacroix, Renki hit, or different guy?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay. So that make a damage roll. I think that's a 1d8 plus your strength. Oh, shouldn't it be dexterity? I'm not certain. Crossbow.
Ooh. I have an idea.
Yeah, so it
But
takes.
it's not going to be a good one.
So it takes 6 plus 6 damage, I'll say. What's your strength? I think 1 or something only, right? So yeah, he takes still
It's
point of
two.
damage.
My strength
It's
is
2, so So yeah, so 6 plus 7. Yeah, he takes certain point of damage. He seems to be kind of fucked up, but still not totally limp. But in this skirmish, you're able to put the scenarios on deck right now. Let me know. Are you engaging or are you bolting out and closing the door? What
I'm
are you
going
doing right
to
now?
I'm going to go to this kobold's body.
Uh-huh.
It's completely dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
His shoulder is kind of teared off.
I'm going to just close my eyes and take a deep breath and put my hand through its wound,
Uh-huh.
move around a bit, and take out some fleshy part of his body and squirt at those this thing just to get their attention. See, food, yum yum.
Okay.
Renki, what the hell?
Okay, you would do that, but before that, please make an initiative check. Delacroix and all three of you. I'll just put it over here.
I did 11. I rolled 11.
Yeah, you got 11. We'll just remember that. Delacroix and Renki make an initiative check.
Hmm.
It's fine. I'll just roll again. Whatever.
No, it's cool. It's cool. We remember
Acha, aa
it's
gaya.
yeah.
aa
We
gaya
just
वैसे भी.
randomly remember. That's a
Hey,
17.
why didn't it come? I selected my token.
All good. All good. All good.
It's 17. I'll just do it again.
That
just to
was
get
a
it.
17, 5 and okay. So that was 17, 5 and 19. Okay. Okay. What did you roll? 11, 11,
1 second.
comma,
Just
6, comma, 17.
will it
Gotcha.
come now? Yeah, it
No,
came
no, it's
now.
cool. It's cool. I've written in the chat.
Uh-huh.
So
I'll
top
make
of the
this
round,
17.
Renki, right? What are you doing? Very quickly, let me know.
Huh. So I did that. Do I get their attention?
Kind of, they seem unfazed by it. They're already sort of engaged with Elwyn, but please go ahead and make a performance check for me to see how much, if anything at all, are you able to gather their attention.
Performance check, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh.
Yeah, as you tell him, the guy is fucking annoyed with you, and the guy who's sharing the 17, he's gonna come and bite you. I rolled a 12. That's a 15. Does a 15 hit you? I think your AC is 15. It says, yeah, it hits you.
It should.
So you take 1d6 plus 3. You take 4 points of damage as he comes over and he bites your ankles as he, skates away like a. How should I say it? Don't want to say disabled kid, but yeah, he like a centipede crawling on the floor. He comes towards you
Said
and
disabled kid. Holy
yes.
shit.
Like I said, I don't want to say disabled kid. So what I'll say is like a centipede comes crawling on the floor. He comes and he attacks her.
By the way,
Like The Grudge.
what? How do I make a concentration check?
You just click at what was that Constitution. That's it.
Save or Constitution
Yeah.
check?
Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, I retain concentration on Hunter's Mark, which I casted a while back.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, so yeah, my turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use a bonus action to transfer Hunter's Mark to the guy in front of me.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
I think they got a. Oh, my bad. It was a 19 and a 17. Like I wrote 17, 5, and 19. So as you do that, the guy who rolled I would say this, you rolled a 1 on performance, right? I would say the guy who got a 19 initiative on you, he comes crawling, skirting towards you like a centipede and he bites you on his ankle. As you try to get attention, since you are wailing in pain and already not able to do that, you are not able to do that. And in that moment, the guy with the 17 initiative, he sees that you are already wailed by the friend with, oh boy, I rolled a 17 again. Now I'm rolling good. So he
Renki
comes.
down.
Let's see. I'll roll this in front of you. That's a 5 points of damage. Renki, what's your HP? You took 4 before and 5 now.
4 before I took? Acha, I took
Yeah.
damage, okay.
the guy, the 19 initiative guy, he comes and bites your ankle. He gives
So 4
you
and 2.
4 and
6,
5.
7.
Yeah, two. Yeah,
4 and
you got
5.
three strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you 9 points of damage in total. I think your SP was 10, right? I think. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So you see me
GG.
like almost collapse down.
Yeah. I'll say this to you, Renki. What you did, you could have done it with your pre-action or just bonus action, or just because for the most part you put your fingers into the guy and just said anything. So if you want to do something, you can do it. Might want to check your inventory, might want to
So
talk to your friends
they
or whatever.
so after this whole ordeal, what is they are not interested in flesh, is what I'm gathering.
Hard to say. Hard to say. They did come for your ankles, so your ankles seem to be made of your skin. So it's kind of weird. They seems to reject the body of the guy who's laid down there, so probably don't like dead meat. But they did come for you, so they might enjoy your meat. Hard to say.
Reject human, return to Simic.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll cast false life on me.
okay, go ahead.
So
I also
like
remind you
any
to check
like
your interviews.
sorry.
I'll also remind you at this point of time, since I did not expect this battle to
So
go,
I
but
think Renki has 2 HP because he cast false life on himself before.
I
at one
didn't
point.
cast false life at
we,
that
we did
time.
not count that
We
because
did not
I
count that.
told the poisoned effect did not last. So
Okay,
I
like
asked him if you want to continue with that. He's like, if you're telling me
Yeah.
cool, I'm cool.
Yeah,
So yeah,
you're right.
I said you're cool. The only effect lasted for 1 round. So what I'll say is, guys, since I did not expect this to go this way, I'll remind you do have inventory with you. Please check up. But yeah, go ahead. Your false life thingy. 1d4 plus 4. Go ahead. Roll good, buddy. Roll good. That's
So
a
2 plus 4.
6 temporary HP.
6
Yeah,
temporary
6
HP.
temporary HP.
Yeah.
okay, great.
Yeah. Elvin, your turn.
All right, so Elwyn, like I'm looking at Renki like really badly hurt, and I'm like, all right, I cannot really be continue being conscientious at this point.
Mhm.
So you'll see Elwyn like drop her glaive and quickly pull out like 2 daggers that she picked up earlier.
Uh-huh.
So what happened? And stab the. I'll use my bonus action to transfer Hunter's Mark to the guy next to me,
Mhm.
and I'll make 2 quick attacks with my dagger. And the thing about Hunter's Mark is it applies to both.
Uh, how are you attacking twice though?
To have 2 weapon fighting.
But 2 weapon handling requires you to use your action and then bonus action. So if you want to use Hunter's Mark, you can't
Wait,
attack
really?
twice. I think so. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Let's confirm, my buddy. Being 2-3 is man. I have the
Uh,
2-hand fighting.
oh yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
chill.
You
Then
use
I'll attack
your,
once. I'll attack once with the dagger. So,
but you also have your Hunter's Mark. So go ahead.
yeah. Hunter's Mark plus dagger. So
Yeah. 1d4 plus dexterity plus Hunter's Mark.
So
Fucking amazing. That's 6 points of damage. Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
I think that's a 1d6, right?
Hunter's Mark. How do I? Yeah. Hunter's Mark. And then birds.
Yeah, this guy, the one who bit on the ankles, he's dead. He who bit on Renki's ankles is fucking dead. He isn't moving at all.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's all.
Okay, Delacroix, what's up, buddy?
But what's happening around? Who else is?
I think we have 2 more madmen, no?
Yeah. One of the madmen seems to be halfway down, other seems to be pretty okay, but he's also technically not attacking you. He's sitting on the corner near the dead body of the ghoul that you encountered before.
Right.
So,
So
there seems to be one assailant and one, for the time being, passive.
right. So the assailant, I'm like gonna go vicious mockery.
Okay.
And I'm like, yes, bro, you're so full of shit. If you act, you'd actually have to use a laxative if you wanted to talk.
He rolled a 2 with that. Oh, you can see that, right? Yeah. So, yeah, he rolls a 2. It fails. He takes 1 punch.
I took some psychic damage in real life listening to that.
Okay. So it's his turn now. He comes and he kind of looks at Renki and he's trying to go and attack him again, but he's gonna come towards you, Delacroix. So this figure comes towards you and almost again like crawling again, and he's gonna come towards you. After you say that, he rolls a 3 and he rolls a 18. So yeah, he rolls a 3 with a disadvantage, and yeah, he's trying to come at attack at your ankles, but yeah, he as he comes towards you, you kind of freak, like not really freak out, but like you're aware of what the fuck is going on, so you kind of jump away and lands on his fucking head, kind of breaking his jaw from one side with the sheer amount of your body weight, which is good compared to a fucking whatever this body is. And yeah, you're able to break his jaw for the most part, and yeah, he fails.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Top of the round, Renki. Ha, one of the figure is right next to you, like 7 or 8 feet away from you, but doesn't seems to
I
do
shoot.
much. He's just sitting
I
at him.
shoot at the one going to Delacroix.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. The passive figure is 8 feet away from you, but doesn't seem to still do much. Just look at the goal that was there before. Definitely hits. Make a damage roll.
That's 4 piercing.
Okay. Yeah, he takes 4 points of damage, and yeah, he fucking. Where do you attack him?
He doesn't have a bald head, right?
Nope.
Okay, great. So I
Yeah.
attack him in his chest.
Go right.
Not
Okay.
not impressed by the target, but sure.
Yeah, so as he's wailing on the floor trying to attack the ankle of your friend, you just attack right in the middle of his chest, uh, 3 inches away from his heart, and yeah, the bolt hits, like goes on an angle and hits kind of on a wedged angle. And if he could have boob, you would have implanted through his boob and into his chest, but yeah,
Nice.
it just goes into him, and as he squirms in the pain. He kind of makes a cry, and then he goes to the left and bashes his head on the wall 2 feet behind Delacroix.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, and on his turn he's gonna attack his head again, wall again. Attacks twice, 1 and 2, and yeah, he just wails on his head. And as you are trying to see, gather a hold of yourself, he kind of crumples away with his bashed head, and he just lays down over here. Seems to be little bit moving, but for the most
Is
part
he not
very
taking
annoyed.
it? Is he not taking damage to his own bashing of his head?
No, he's taking, like I said, he's bleeding more. His face is bleeded up, but he is, for a moment, he calms down a little, and just like the other body figure, he just goes soft for a moment and doesn't move much.
Okay.
He took a lot of
So
damage,
they're not
almost.
fully killing themselves. Like,
Hard to say, but like Elwyn would know, it's like a maddening of sorts. So they are also a bit of confused, but also a violent rage. Maybe
Not
since
their
he
fault.
failed,
Feels really
yeah,
bad for
maybe
them.
since he failed to attack, maybe or something else happened. He
they
just
must have
bashes
got.
his head.
Yeah, he must have got
Yeah,
irritated or something. Okay, fine.
yeah.
Got it.
So yeah.
Damn.
So yeah. So Elwyn and Delacroix, are you doing anything? He's on 5 initiative. So 11 and 6, are you doing anything?
Yeah, so uh, I'll how to say I'll look at Renki, who seems to be kind of okay now, and
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the daggers back in, pick up my glaive, and try to bash this guy now.
The passive guy or the guy who attacked?
Oh, this guy's not dead yet.
No, no, he is not really dead, but he taken a lot of damage. He's bleeding out, but right now he's in the corner, like kind of sitting, crouching down, just like the way the passive figure is. So if you want, you can finish him off,
Yeah, then I'll
or
I'll bash him, like, rather than kill
easy,
him.
easy. You can bash him. Make a yeah.
Yeah, I'll bonus
It
action to Hunter's Mark him first, and uh, I'll
yeah.
I'll
You
move
bash him with
forward
your
and
glaive.
I'll bash him with the glaive.
Go ahead.
At least attempt to bash him with the glaive. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, easy,
So
easy.
1d6 I'll roll. Where's the hunter's marker 1d6? The hunter's mark 1d6. That's the birds 1d6.
Bruh. Are you
So
seeing the damage or just doing it?
I do tell Vani to like not hit him lethally. So but the birds only have sharp beaks.
Yeah.
So like the birds kind of like go there and they try to like ineffectually flap their wings against him, but that's not working. So one of the birds actually like pecks him, but
Yeah.
only one of them. So
Yeah. Yeah, so this guy, as you do that, he doesn't move a lot. He just accepts his fate, and as you do that, yeah, he just takes the effect of the blunt side of the glaive, and yeah, he just like a Street Fighter dying animation. He just and he just falls down.
okay,
There's one figure in the room, passive figure, doesn't respond to anything. We're out of initiative. I would
yeah,
say. If you want to do anything,
I'll
let me know. But
yeah uh, I'll turn to the passive figure and I'm sorry I had to take one of your friends out, but the others aren't dead. I promise.
doesn't seem to be
Yeah,
phased by what you're
you did
saying.
it.
Uh,
You're talking to a madman. Do you
Leave
realize
him
what you're
be.
doing?
Leave him be. I'm sure he'll recover.
This is
I say this very unconvincingly.
you've broken your code several times already. Can you just give up your act?
I don't have a code. I just prefer not to kill people.
Hmm.
All right,
And like
folks.
I move forward like beyond the room.
Are you okay? Are you going inside the room basically?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you come over here, uh, since the wall is breaking up from two sides, you were able to go inside, and yeah, as you come inside, there seems to be two more dead bodies laying over here. These doesn't seems to be v- animated or waked up or like any maddening of sorts. Just dead two
Mm.
bodies. Give me a second here, folks.
I'm
Yeah.
go- I'm going to take another false life on me just in case.
Got it. I'm back. I'm back. My dad is just reminding me we have to go at 7 a.m. in the morning. Okay.
Okay.
I thought it's gonna be at least 9. What the fuck is 7 a.m.? Who the fuck was 7 a.m. in the morning to a doctor?
Such.
But yeah. I'm back.
I'm going to cast
Yeah.
false life on me again.
Okay.
But the way I'm presenting this is like, since I'm an artificer and all, it seems like I take a pouch in Witcher style. I just drink a vial
Okay.
and
As
see
I'll say
my
this.
eyes turn in different colors, and then
Yeah.
I come back.
Yeah,
My
I'll
colors
say this
become.
as you do. I was actually gonna say this, but someone used their turn to say something, so I did not.
Hmm.
But yeah, as you do it twice, I'll let you know what happens. Basically, the blood in the skin of these folks seems to around these folks, the pool that is, seems to dry up a little. As you see his pupils become darker, like someone has put dark paint around his eyes, and there is a blackish greenish aura that comes around him as he
Around Renki.
around Enki as he uncorks the uh, potion that he drinks, and you
Okay.
can
Why?
see as he dunks the potion, you can see his throat getting, the veins and everything inside gets darker as he consumes the poison. It's almost like, he consumed a tar or something, and his throat and everything becomes dark, and the blood around his feet kind of seems to be, ripple and then seems to die off, like, someone has put it hand like someone is using the hand shower to dry out the paint of something, and it seems to dry out a little, and his throat seems to give this green and black color aura, and yeah. And,
I've seen Renki do enough weird shit all like till now that I don't even think twice about it.
yeah, so that's a 8 points, right? I think, Renki.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 HP.
So I'm sorry to say this, but I don't know what to do in this moment. Renki, I'll remind you, this is temporary HP. So temporary HP is not your HP.
I know,
And, temporary
It's
HP
only going
doesn't
to
stack.
last. It's
Doesn't
only,
stack, yeah.
it
So
doesn't
temporary
stack.
HP doesn't stack.
Doesn't stack.
So I think you have 6 points of temporary HP, right? 2 plus 4, 6.
8.
7. Six
He has 8
temporary.
now.
6
No,
temporary
No,
previously-
he
HP.
has 8 now.
No, previously, I'm getting that. Previously, you had 2 plus 4, that is 6 temporary HP, right?
Correct.
Which is away from your HP, different from your HP. If you
Correct.
cast the spell right now, you're gonna waste a spell. You're gonna consume a spell, and instead of 6 temporary HP, your HP is gonna temporary HP is gonna be 8. So I'll just say this. Do you still wanna do this?
No.
By using this spell, you're gonna have 2 more temporary HP instead of
If they
8
don't
more
stack,
HP.
then sure, no man.
Yeah, so it doesn't stack.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so you are 1 HP and 6 temporary HP. I know that, and yeah, let's just say you did not use that spell. So yeah, so as you folks go inside, these 2 dead bodies are sort of there, mangled. Doesn't seem to be moving, maddening, or animated. But as you peek inside, there seems to be 6 more cells inside.
I'm getting a little impatient here because I'm almost at my wit's end. So I'm going to be
Yeah.
Spencer's brother. If you are here, now's the time to raise your voice so we can get out of here alive.
I use thaumaturgy and I'm like, no, I'm not going.
Well, I guess doesn't want to come, so I think we better go.
That wasn't Spencer's brother. That was this.
It
That was
wasn't.
Victor, man.
Wow.
I don't know why he pulls tricks like this. And I'll
Okay,
walk in and I'll start looking around.
Are you able to look in this
I'm not
room?
used to that.
I walked into the room.
I revealed the area. Are you able to see inside the room?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. So as you do that, Renki, and then as you follow it up with a vicious thaumaturgy, Delacroix, you hear a couple of voices. Hey, who's there? Who's there? Help me! Come on! Let's the fuck is going on? There's a womanly voice that says, "Help
Okay.
me! Come on! Help me! No, don't leave us like this. Come on! It's been weeks. No." There's a third figure who says, "What did you say?
I said Spencer's brother.
Did I hear my brother's name? Hello?
Yeah.
Who's
And I cough some blood and I say, yes. I said Spencer's brother.
Hello? Spencer?
You even grovel like him. Of course, you're Spencer's brother.
What the fuck? Oh, he takes 1d4 of embarrassment damage. Insecurity damage. Spencer, are you here?
Elwyn, I think we got him. Let's get these guys out.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out. These guys, they're taking us away. They're shipping us away to weird places, man. Just go. There's no
Yeah.
time.
Yes, absolutely. Is there a lock on this thing?
Make a wild guess.
Of course there is. Maybe they're too scared to open it. I don't know, man.
That's why I say make a wild guess and try to see if the door is open.
I am
Maybe-
looking at. I'm looking at it. Do I see this? When I'm asking, I'm actually looking at it.
As you do it, the door seems to be open.
It's open. Okay, nice. So I open the thing and say, "Come on, let's go now before we get eaten alive." And we don't want to be eaten.
Yes, Renki, we don't want to be eaten alive. And I'll walk up to him and I'll give him 2 hard slaps on his back.
The other male figure says, "There's nothing for you here. Just our time is gone. Go, man, go. Either just take us with you or just go. There's nothing for you to do here. Go,
This
go."
little shit.
Weren't you
I've
just
had it.
asking? Didn't you just say don't leave me here, etc., etc.?
I'm telling you again. Either take us with you or just fucking go. Man, there's no need to. There's
Elvin,
no
this
need
is
to
Spencer's
talk.
brother. This is the same guy who sat in a
I'll
pit.
walk up. I'll walk up to him and give him a hard slap across the face. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
What? Don't come on. They're gonna come for us. Just no.
Come
Just
on, get
no.
up now. And like I'll hold his arm and like try to drag him up.
No. Where's my brother? Where's my brother?
Your brother's outside safely waiting for you. We're taking you to
Spencer
him.
is here. Oh, you bastards! Why did you bring him? He's a little naive kid. Why did you bring him into your mess? To my mess?
He's
No.
outside. He's not with us. He's waiting for you outside.
What do you mean outside? They're gonna capture him like they captured me, and they're just gonna ship
How do you
me
think we
home.
got in here? We defeated everyone. Just
What?
move.
What?
I'm just gonna like give him a. I'm just gonna give him a slight kick. Move.
Chal city, and you just attack him on his groin. I get it. Yeah. Cool. There are two other people here. One other male guy and a female voice. The female voice goes, "Come on, kid. You can do that too. You can save us too."
Who are you?
We, no one. We're just people. They caught us and they're doing some weird fucking experiments with us, and they're gonna ship us to
Nat
another
20 inside.
place. Okay, you actually got a 25. Yeah, the woman seems to tell the truth about that she is a captive. The
Hmm?
woman is lying about the experiments. The woman is afraid. The woman seems to want something which comes from a selfish point of view. The woman indeed is hurt and she is in pain. She's not trying to hide it. She is though trying to hide why is she here. And yeah,
That's not my problem. She's captive. She was held here against her will. Like then I'm going to release her.
okay. You go to the door. The door is you just have to open the, how should I say it, kundi. It's not
The latch,
locked.
right? At the
The
back.
latch, yeah, there
On
is a
the outside.
latch but there is no lock. So just like what Renki did, you just come open and you open the latch, and yeah, it's
Yeah.
not locked, but
All right, you're free to leave. What about the other guy? What about the last guy? Hello?
he was uh, he was the first voice you heard, and
Yeah.
he was very
He was
brash.
swearing.
He was very brash. He was very angry. He was very terrified. He was expecting you to save him.
Yeah.
Like
So now
he's an important figure. But
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now he's for the last 10 seconds very quiet.
Right. So was this voice similar to the aristocratic voice I heard before?
Not 100%, but it does seems to have a little bit of aristocratic flair. But he's definitely not the guy you fought in the morning. He's not that
Okay.
guy. But
So
what is happening right now is he's not talking, but he's both of his hands are holding onto the bars, and he's looking directly at Delacroix.
Delacroix didn't walk in, I think. Did he?
Victor, the fuck you doing here?
Uh, who's that?
Huh? Elwyn's looking like I'm looking between like this guy and Delacroix. Like I'm looking to each of them in
Delacroix,
turn.
make an intelligence check for me. You know him. You know him. You see in his face. Make an intelligence check.
History?
Intelligence check.
Just intelligence, huh? Not history.
Just intelligence.
Okay. Intelligence saved. Make an intelligence
All
check,
good.
sir.
All good. All good. All good. That's a 11 either way. Wait,
Wait,
no. You got a two, right? So 9. Yeah. Yeah. How do bards get +2 to their saves? Let me check. What's going on here? Or do you have 2 as your int?
If they have proficiency, then they'll add that
Yeah,
also.
proficiency. I
Yeah,
think
that-
bards have proficiency, intelligence.
That's what I'm trying to see. Does he have
Intelligence and charisma, if I'm not sure. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, where is
Bards.
his? Let me check if his int is +2 or is this +2 from the proficiency. Just let me see. His int is +2. Yeah. So it's not his. Yeah, it's just his normal proficiency. So yeah. So 9, you rolled 9, and +2 is your intelligence. So with
He
11,
has
yeah,
+2 in mod.
yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, so he's not proficient in intelligence saving throw. There's the 2 is just coming from his int. That's what I
Okay,
wanted
I
to
thought bards were proficient in int saving throws.
I I think
Dex, then
I think
Dex
wisdom
must
or
be.
I think wisdom or
One is
something.
charisma for sure. The other one's either Dex or wisdom. Not sure.
Yeah. So Delacroix, you seem to know this figure. With an 11, I would say you seem to know him from back in your day.
Uh, hey.
And then it hits you. He
Is
looks
it?
like it hits you. It looks like your brother.
What? You took this long to recognize your brother?
But
I
but
don't think
then
he would
but
have
then it
imagined him here.
then you remember clearly who he really is. He is not your brother, but someone who looks like your brother, who was in your academy or your theater of sorts, which you
Ah.
always recognized, always had a hint of your brother's features into him. Like obviously your brother, you remember 7 8 years ago. So if that brother grew up, that person who looks like your brother grew up, this is what it looks like, and you always have that affinity with him when you thought like, since he looked like your brother and whatever relationship you had your brother, so that's how you treated him, and for the most part you kind of ignored him because whatever your relation with the brother is, but he kind of recognizes you. Hey Victor,
Hey,
the fuck you doing here?
it's Faf. Or was it Sten? I can never quite remember.
So I'll say this: it was Fef, but Fef was your brother. What I'm saying is, it's not Fef. It's someone who looks like Fef who worked in your theater.
All right. I know I was mocking him.
Yeah. Oh gotcha. I got it. Fef.
Roll vicious mockery.
What the fuck is? Oh, yeah, on DM. Yeah. On all the characters of on all the 150 NPCs that are existing in this universe, everyone take 1d4 damage.
It's a good power to have, man.
Yeah. At this
You
point
dealt
of time,
1d4 damage to not only these guys, but you also dealt it to who's that
Spencer's brother.
legendary evil dragon dude.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
She also took 1d4
Renki,
for no reason.
Renki, in your chest you feel this pain,
Of course I do.
like in distance, all of these like lights seems to drop off. These souls seem to drop off, and you feel a little disturbance in the force. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, nothing like that happened. You just feel very in the moment, very. You remember your family, your own family, when the whole interaction between these folks happen. You
Aww.
kind of remember your stepmother or whatever,
Yeah.
foster mother, adopted mother, whatever, and in a moment you remember that kind of love, but also stark relationship that you had, and reminds you of your mother for a moment. Yeah, Delacroix, the fuck you calling me Fef? Come on, be a good lad and help me out of here. Oh, I thought I actually had to grovel. It's you, fucker. Come on.
Yeah.
We have so much to catch up, man. I have to kick your ass so much.
Yeah. Firstly, could you remind me your name again? It was. Hang on, it's coming to me.
You used to call me Little Faf, but
Yes, Lil Faf. I just
I-
got in. How are you, man?
and you never got to actually know my name, which
Yeah.
is Little Wayne.
Again, Lil Faf just rolled so well off the tongue. I could never
Yeah,
find
his name is Wayne. You used to call him Lil
Oh no.
Faf, but you could also call him Lil Wayne. But yeah, his name is Wayne. Yeah.
Of course, they can call him Lil Wayne, dude.
And
Yeah.
after
something
he
you
says
can call
Lil
him.
Wayne, I'm gonna be like, we can do the reunion later. Let's just get out. Get out of here, you fools. Come on.
All right, Lil Faf,
Out.
off we go. I pull him up.
Oh man, you're gonna be the vein of my existence right now,
Yeah.
and it is coming from me.
Nice.
Wait. Why?
Who are
How
you
did you
on?
come to be here? Like Elvin's.
You're gonna do this right
I
now?
ask him
We're
sternly.
gonna do this right now, exactly.
We're gonna do it right now?
We need to talk about this
Yes.
now.
You have my
Yes.
word. Well,
I need to know. I need to know how he came to be
Ah,
here.
we
I
were
need to.
traveling.
What I need to know is that
Shut up,
whether
woman.
he was.
Woman, shut up. I'm gonna tell you, right? And he gives a shrugging face at you, Delacroix. Like, the fuck this woman expects from me?
yeah, this woman is stupid, all right? You don't need
We were
to.
traveling.
You don't need to
Oh
justify
my
yourself to this
We
point.
were,
I'm just saying.
we are theater kids. We like to travel.
The level of
Yes.
We were
psychic
told to come
damage.
here.
We
Yes.
just need to know that you weren't with these bandits.
He's
I,
not.
I,
He's bandits.
woman, I have never holded a spear in my hand. I mean, technically, I've holded many spears, but not those kind of spears. And he kind of gives a wink at Delacroix, and he says, "Yeah, so I have no idea how to fight, so I would never associate myself with these clumsy fools. So how
Yeah.
about be a good girl and help me? My knees are fucking busted."
I rolled an at one on inside, so whatever.
Oh
Trust me,
my
this guy's fucking
god.
useless in battle.
Yeah, fucking useless. But
That's
I would
sad,
say
man.
I would say he would have 25% of
Saj.
chance. I would say he would have a 25% of chance to roll vicious mockery. Like you could do instantly. You say it, it's vicious mockery. For him, I would say, let me use one on your friend Elwyn. Let me see. If he rolled a 4, he got a no. He rolled a 1. He took a vicious mockery himself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah,
Lol.
what's going on? What's going on?
I'm getting out. I'm dragging. I'm helping Elwyn drag this fool out.
Elvin, you don't have.
Elvin's not dragging this fool out.
He dragged this.
Yeah,
Okay,
Elvin,
yeah, Spencer's brother, right? I'm
Spencer's
helping
brother.
Renki drag.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
yes. Spencer's brother. I'm
definitely
talking
helping
about.
Renki,
Just
yeah.
trust me when I say this. Renki is no longer the stupidest person in this room.
Yeah, that. What? Fucker, I'm gonna. I'm fucking tired. Let's just go. I'm gonna fucking treat you a good dinner when we go out, but let's go.
We have someone to contest with Delacroix.
Delacroix,
Even
I have-
Elvin kind of like lightens up at that.
Delacroix, I haven't have anything to drink. Please don't make me talk. I'm already drying up from the inside.
Oh my
Come on.
god, this is sass.
Here you want some water, and
The
like
sass.
I'll hold out my water skin.
Okay. He looks at you and is like, "For me? What do you want me to do with this? Come on, my hands are fucking." And he shows his hand like a rope has been tied on his hand.
I'll take my dagger and cut the rope.
Okay. Fine, let's go. And he, what was that sound I made? But yeah, he's gonna basically put his tongue and his whole mouth into the water skin, and yeah, he's gonna drink it like a.
When I look at him slightly disgusted, I keep the water skin.
Oh, you're gonna fall for it one day. But then I'm tired. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm deleting the water skin from my inventory.
Leave the woman behind. Leave the woman behind. She's old and she's so naggy and she's so fucking.
Oh yeah, is
depressed.
the woman moving?
Yeah, she's fucking depressed. Just leave her alone. Yeah.
No, like is she moving? Like
He's trying to. Now you look into her bunker or whatever cellar or cell. She's trying to get up, and you see one time she gets up, her knees give out.
okay, so
falls
I'm
down.
going to go and like
In time gets up, fall down, and yeah.
go and, like hold her up. I'm gonna tell Renki to like handle this guy and like I'm gonna go help her up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, you help 3 people. Renki
Yeah.
is holding Spencer's friend.
Yeah. I'm
Delacroix
going to
is-
slap Spencer's brother again.
Poor guy.
And it's like, because if he's going to be this way like Spencer, I have to. Now let's go. Get.
Yeah, and as
Get
I
your
help the
ass
woman,
moving.
as I help the woman up, I'm gonna say, I know you're lying about the experiments, but it's none of my business. So let's get going.
Ooh, damn! We actually told her this. Nice. Okay. Yeah. And Spencer's brother is like, fine. I'm just. Let's go. I'm so fucking tired. Just. Yeah. And the guy Lil Faf is like, Lil Faf / Wayne is like, fucking, you really gonna take her? Okay, let's go. What's our plan here? How the fuck did you come inside and fight this fucking monster? Hello?
I think
Hello.
I think we can keep the conversation once we get out of here and not in dire danger of being
Yes,
eaten
Elwyn,
alive.
stop wasting time.
So
Okay,
I
okay. I,
so
I
now
mean,
I'm going to
I'm just
hold on.
happy to see you. That's all. You fucker.
I'm going to pick up Lockjaw also if I can.
Up to you, man. You're already holding Spencer.
Yeah, I'm holding Spencer. I'm not carrying him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna carry his Lockjaw with me. And
Okay,
then
so he
go.
weighs 80 kgs, so it's gonna be a little hard.
And I'm going to ask, can I trust you to help me carry this, my dog,
You ask this to Spencer.
Spencer's brother? Yeah.
He looks very malnourished, but he says, "Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Yeah, let's go." And he comes and he tries to, like deadlift the lockjaw, but yeah, he barely is able to nudge the lockjaw 1 inch away from his original position. Oh, I'm trying. Just give me one moment. I'm good at it. And he just kneels down.
Okay, I calm down for a second. I calm down for a second and give him my jug of water.
Great. So it does it create water?
Yeah.
Okay. So he looks into the jug, and suddenly there is a centrifugal force coming from the bottom of the jug, and suddenly reverse centrifugal force, and there's a full jug of water that comes in like 1 second, and then he's amazed by it, and then he just puts both of his hand and washes his face, puts him in the hand, little bit around his shoulder and knees, and put him around his beard. He has a little bit of beard compared to Spencer, but yeah, and he puts it around his face, and yeah, okay. I hope this is gonna be good, and he drinks it, and yeah, he takes huge 2 gulps, and yeah, he takes huge gulps, and yeah.
And I'm going to tell him.
Thank you. Ah, the refreshment after a week. Did not see, did not thought this would have been possible.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was so agitated. I still am. And I raise my hand, but instead of slapping him, I take the jug away from his hand.
He'll almost like expecting a slap from you, and
Yeah.
he doesn't even contest
Yeah,
it.
as you can see, I'm a little fidgety, and
Yeah.
from the blood dripping from my mouth, you can tell that we're not in a
Yeah.
good position. So please,
yeah.
please, stop being a
Yes,
little
yes.
shit
Let's
and
get
come.
going on. Let's get going.
Okay, so yeah, you folks move outside. You move outside of the saloon and
Yeah.
the whole compartment of the doors, right?
Yeah.
You come out in the courtyard, right? Outside. Okay. As you come outside, you feel a battalion of troops already waiting down for you with their spears out.
Battalion of troops.
Yeah.
Where from? Are they actual troops, or is it like a troop of bandits?
Like a troop of bandits, like these guards. There are more of them now. And you see that figure, the one that this one, the one
Yeah.
you
The
befriended.
one who.
He comes,
Huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
I won't say he's right outside. I would say he's a little back,
Hmm.
but yeah, he's still out in the open. And says,
Yeah.
"Hey, they are. I brought one of my friends, huh?"
And I'll wave at them and say, "Hey lads, we took care of the creature in there. You can go check it out. Meanwhile, we'll be taking these captives to the third base."
To the third base.
Yep.
I don't know what you intend to do with these, where you intend to take these guys, what you intend to do, but there is no third base allowed in our place. Only boss does that.
That's what you think. You just don't have privilege.
Oh, you don't. You didn't know? Boss,
He doesn't know.
he doesn't know.
What the what? Shut up! As you see, everyone's laughing. Two of his friends also starts laughing, and he's like, "Shut up! What?
The boss has a special task force, and that's us. That's why we don't wear drabs like you
Uniforms.
guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's make a deception check. Just a straight deception check.
Alright, here goes nothing.
What an idiot.
Oh shit.
No.
Do I also? I should.
No,
You want me to
Renki.
roll? Okay.
No, Renki. I want Renki to.
Oh
Sorry, Elwyn.
no, zero on deception, huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
You did.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm going back on word. I think I'm okay with Elwyn.
No, going back now. It's Renki. We take Renki's goal.
Definitely, I'm kidding. Oh, is that so? Ah, very secretive. We've never heard of it. And then
That's
two
the
people-
point. Yeah.
Okay. So get a lot of third base in your battalion.
Yes. Lot of third basing, whatever.
Yeah, so you,
I'm just
the
gonna.
guard that you
I'm just
made.
gonna glare at him. I'm just gonna glare at him at, like very give him a really withering glare.
Okay, I'm gonna make the who is this? Let's say unless this blue figure is the one who said that. Okay, and this yellow figure is the one you made sort
Yeah.
of made sense with.
Whoever said that, I'm gonna give him a really withering glare.
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah.
Ah.
Hey! I also wanna be part of your third base group.
Why don't you
Well,
bring it up with the
you gotta be
boss?
someone real. You gotta be someone really special.
Yeah.
Do
I
something
doubt
like
it
that.
will Be part of us.
Oh, someone special, you say? Someone like me? And yeah, that figure, the one you met, is standing right behind these folks in the top of the first floor in this compartment. Where the fuck is this token? Oh my god.
Oh, the boss is actually coming here. Great.
Yeah, man, I forgot.
Fantastic.
Man, shit, his token. I don't seem to. Where the fuck is his token gone? Get him. But yeah, let's just say that there is a token. Let's just say this baboon is that guy. What the fuck?
Baboon.
How do I have the token of a baboon but not the guy that I made the character sheet of the other day? Yeah, let's just this baboon is this guy.
Okay.
Okay, let's use the token of a baboon as the
Fantastic.
guy.
That's how I imagine him.
Oh, someone special like me.
Better than you.
Oh,
You really messed up here, didn't you? Boss gonna be really angry.
boss gonna be really angry. You think so? Huh?
Well,
Boy,
you had a flesh-eating monster down here, which killed like a bunch of the recruits. Huh? Not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy at all.
Can I just walk away?
Yeah, and I'm also like
While
as
this
he
is
says this,
happening.
as he says this, I'm also like walking with the woman.
Elwyn, you kind of seem to sort of semi-remember this face from the morning. This is
Yeah.
one of the faces that
I
you-
know, I do remember this guy, but I'm
Yeah.
just hoping against hope that he's not the boss.
Yeah. He's not the boss, but he's kind of a little in charge over here, and he says, "Boys, I think we need to look into what these guys have brought for us." Yeah, and he gives a nod, and two people go inside. Oh, why am I taking Delacroix with me? Two people goes inside to check.
They took the
Okay.
Kobos hostage.
Okay, yeah. Give me a second.
Of course.
Yeah. I'll say two. Yeah, these are here, and these two people on the top are not here. And yeah, so yeah, that's a good point, man. They took Kobold hostage exactly. And where was this other guy that I was thinking of? Oh yeah, here's the guard. Here's the guard that you befriended. The blue guard that was talking about the second base, the third base, and here's the bandit. Okay, and right in the backside is the kobold, I would say, around here. Right around this rampart below this are the kobold friends, and Gagrius and your two friends are over here, and yeah, three kobolds are here. Not
We
in
held
trench
hostage,
just
over.
not really hostage, but you see these people. I would say move a little token over here. Two people are here.
Yeah.
One token, two tokens are here. Since Lockjaw is dead, I would move your token Renki right back here. I would say the Lockjaw's token is where the three kobolds are, and you see couple of people are around these guys. They're not hostage, but
Yeah,
the
but Gagrius is with them, right?
yeah.
Okay, so I'll smirk at the boss, this like their boss, and I'll be like, huh, "You said special. You know who's actually special? Not you. It's these recruits that we picked up." And I point to the kobolds.
Wow, Elwyn, vicious mockery.
Are you actually doing vicious mockery?
I'm not doing it. How can I do it? Shizma?
No, you can do it. You roll
No.
a d20 for
You
no,
No,
roll a
dude, I'm
d20.
not doing anything on the
I would actually let you do if you wanna roll d20.
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
At this point, Renki being Renki cannot keep this facade for a very long time. So I grovel and go back to Delacroix and says that I don't think I can keep this up. I don't know how to keep lying.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh, dude, Kunj.
Sorry, my mic. What did you say, Delacroix? Renki, after Gravel, you go back to Delacroix.
I go back to Delacroix and I tell him that and you see a little sweat on his forehead, and I think I managed to do something, but I don't think I can keep this up.
What did you manage to do?
Tell these, and you can't believe that Renki is saying this, tell these idiots that we are something higher than them.
Okay.
I'm afraid that I might say something else before it gets too late.
Just calm down and just say nothing for a while.
Okay.
Yeah,
Calm down, okay.
Yeah, people who are in people who take this from an actor. People who are in a higher position of authority speak less, they move less, because the lesser they do things, the more imposing they come across. You fill this entire intimidating presence in their mind, and their doubts, their imagination will take the rest. So just don't do anything.
Got
Don't
it.
talk, don't move, don't breathe, don't think, don't even think about thinking.
Okay, don't think about thinking. Don't think about thinking. Don't think.
You almost feel like there's a short circuit.
And I almost fall off to sleep.
Renki's head.
And I
Yeah,
almost
like,
fall off to sleep.
there's almost like a short circuit going on in his head right now.
Because I'm so tired at this point, it's almost there.
Renki, are you okay? Renki, are you?
Don't think you said.
And I'm like, I make this dramatic performance. Like, oh my God, something is wrong with the leader.
Is he having one of his fits again?
He gives you a look, and then he gives you a look where you came from.
Well,
Two people come out, the guards come out, and this is, sorry, sire, but he's dead. And then he gives you a look. Oh, there is something really wrong with me. You are absolutely right. And he kind of puts his foot on the rampart, and he just stands on the 4-inch rampart, the wooden wall of the rampart, and he just stands over there and he says, boys, it feels like these new recruits so far, and you can see the little bit of skepticism and sarcasm both in his voice, and he says, these recruits of ours have played with our precious cargo. We don't want that, right? We don't want him to play with our friend. I think we should take him to the boss, to the real boss. And as you see that, two people come behind you, Delacroix. Two people come behind you, Renki. 2-3 people were already behind the kobolds, and one person come behind you, Elwyn. And yeah, these people seems to come behind you.
Sure, let's go. Let's go to the boss. You'll be in real trouble if you lay a hand on us. You
Okay,
sure you want to
like,
risk it? You know he gets
okay,
angry.
okay, make a okay. What should I make you do? A deception or an intimidation? What do you want to do here?
Deception.
Okay, I mean you got a great intimidation. Okay, you also got a great
Ay, ay, ay.
500. Great.
Oh my god. This is not your day,
Oh,
man.
oh, boss is gonna love you the way you talk. Oh, I heard you. Maybe he might go second base or third base with you too. Ah, kind of. Myself wanna do that. And as he says that, he kind of gives you a very bad look. And this new the friend that you made, and the even blue guy, he's like, "She's was like we told you, we had the talk. You have to sometimes control your little. It's not working, man. We don't like it. It's bad. Come on,
Yeah,
it's
I'll
it 30. It's 1392. Come on, don't treat women like that. Come on, boss. No." And
and
then
like I'm very emboldened by this, and like
I'm golden by
I'll
this.
bring my right hand forward and I'll give him the middle finger.
Yeah, great. And he kind of seems to be, properly adjust his jacket and all. And I'm gonna do this thing in front of you. Let's see. Oh yeah, he just lands here, like almost like an acrobat, and he lands here. And now that you see, his hand uh, is kind of stubby, like someone has basically cut his hand. And as he rolls, in a acrobatic way, he falls down, and from first floor he falls down on the floor right near the kobolds. And you can see he
What's
has
up
this,
with his hand?
it's stubby, it's cut, and there's this bandages over on his hands.
Also,
Oh,
he has
those
no hand.
bandages. Oh, I know how you got them too. You got them fighting kobolds, didn't you? Oh my god, you can't even beat kobolds without losing a finger. Ah, useless. Just like the boss said.
Damn.
Fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing. I'll give you. But
Holy
is there a
shit.
chastise? Is there a chastise role?
What?
Chastise roll with an advantage. What the fuck is this? Amazing. And you feel both the yellow and the blue guards, the yellow guard that you made friend with and blue that you were talking to, both these two kind of snicker in the
Yeah.
direction of
Why
your
did you think? Why do you think I said these kobolds over here were special and you're not? Because that's exactly the case.
and this guy kind of stops his demeanor, this in control demeanor, and he says, "Have you ever fucking been to a kobold cave? These fuckers
Of
are
course I
fucking
have.
maniacal."
Of course I have. Where do you think I recruited these guys? Isn't that right, Zagreus? Isn't that right, Gagrius? And I wink at the kobold.
Yes, Gagri is good friends with the Elwyn lady. Yeah, you're going down, you stupid baka.
And yeah,
No?
You heard him.
yeah, and the two other kobolds also cheer him. You don't understand what they're saying, but yeah, they are jumping in the air with their fist in the hand and their tails wagging.
Must be painful. Not just losing fights and losing appendages to kobolds, but actually being less smart than one of them. Huh.
My god, this
You,
man doesn't
you,
stop. This moment doesn't stop.
you fucking shut your mouth right now. And he
I love
uh,
it.
nods
Out
to
of
the two
character.
men, and these two men kind of come towards you. I would say,
Oh really? Lay a hand on me and you'll have to answer to the big boss.
and the
Damn.
two men comes towards you. They are like 1 feet away from you. They don't actually approach you, but they are just like closer towards you. You feel like they are kind of shaking what to do in this moment, kind
Yeah,
of nervous.
I'm just going to like how to say put my hands on my hips and I'm going to like turn around and like I'm going to smile at them very broadly.
As you smile on them, one of them always come towards you, like kind of want to take hold of your hand and want to kiss you. And one of the guys actually gets nervous and takes a step back. So one guy comes closer towards you, and one guy goes to little backwards.
Right.
But
The guy who's coming closer to me, like I'll put out my hand and I'll cup his chin again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, ma'am, that's okay. That's okay.
And then I'll give him like a really tight slap.
Oh. I'm really sorry. We answer only to our boss. I don't know what the fuck is this guy. He's such a fucking bully. We don't. He has no authority on us, ma'am. Come on.
Just you know what? I'm tired of this. Just dump him in the cell. I don't want to see. I don't want to see this big ugly brute's face anymore.
Okay.
And like
Make.
I'm not waiting for them to
Mhm.
follow my command or whatever, and I'm just gonna be like, Renki, Victor, let's move. We got a report, and
Make an
I
intimidation
start
check
moving
an
with
advantage.
the woman.
Make an intimidation check with an advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Intimidation with
that is a great conversation and a great act. Come on, this deserves an
Okay. 13 4, no?
advantage.
13, yeah, fine. Sorry.
13. Yeah, he backs away and he's like he backs away and most people doesn't move. The people that are closer to kobolds, I would say these three people who are near to the captain, they seems to take a step towards you and come in your way. Woman, come on, just hold up. You are in control. You feel like that, do you?
I'm just going
And
to I'm just going to you really want to cross me, and like I'll take out my glaive, and I'll how to say, I'll spin it like expertly with like one hand, and like put it in the other hand, and I'm making a big really good display of skill with the glaive.
yeah, he
Try
kind of
me.
he kind of steps back. Well,
That's
it's
what I
hard.
thought.
It's hard to. Okay.
Out of my way, idiots. And like
Yeah.
I'll move forward again with the woman.
Yeah, so as you do that, most of these guys are shocked. They're confused. Who you are commanding with such authority? They have also gone inside. They have seen what you have done with the captive, or like the carnage that happened inside. They know what you are capable of. They are fucking scared, but not this. This bandit captain comes over here and he comes towards you, and he kind of holds one of your hand and he kind of pushes you towards himself, towards the back, stops you from going towards the door. This guy
Pushes me where?
a little like pulls you. I meant to say pulls you, not pushes you. Pulls you away towards himself, away from the door. So pulls you away. Yeah, not
Okay,
pushes, but pulls you.
so I'm just how to say, I'm just gonna take a I'm just gonna okay, you really wanna be like that, don't you? And I'm going to do a shove action against him. Like that doesn't do that counts as an attack roll, right?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me just see the text on gathered swarm. Yeah, shove is an attack roll, right?
yeah. It's a melee.
Okay,
attack roll.
okay. So like, what do I roll for the shove?
Make your D20 plus strength
Okay.
with proficiency. I would say. Proficiency? No, not with proficiency.
Okay, then it's just a
D20
flat
plus-
D20. Let's
D20 plus strength. Oh, you have 0 strength. Okay.
I wish I was
Yeah,
playing an evil
yeah.
character to do this.
Yeah, and as I shove him back,
Yeah.
I snap my fingers, and
He goes 15 feet.
the
flying in
birds five
Yeah.
birds suddenly come out of nowhere, and start they kind of clutch with their tiny feet like his
Yeah.
shirt and all that stuff, and
He levitates in the
he's
air for a bit.
he's moved 15 feet back.
Yeah, he levitates a little bit,
Yeah.
and I would say he goes up in the sky because I
No,
think that. Hello?
I can't do that. It's horizontal.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you throw him 15 feet.
You don't want to mess with me, and I shake my head, and I'm like, you don't want to mess with me.
Oh, okay. The two of the friends that you made, one you mocked and one who actually found you. Wait, let me. Yeah, they come closer towards you, and he says, I mean, just to ask you, where are you taking these guys? Come on, I mean,
I told you we're taking them to the third base.
I'm going
Idiots.
to drop what do you call it? A lockjaw on one of their feet, on their
Mhm.
feet,
Mhm.
30 kgs dead drop on their feet,
Dude, it's more like 50 to 80
50
kgs.
even better, 80 kgs
Yeah.
dead drop on their feet, and I'm going to be like palm on
Ah.
their face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be like, you really want to sit and argue on this right now? We just said we're going to take them to base 3.
Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Not yet.
Make a deception check for me. With an advantage, Renki.
Okay. Is 1 hour over, by the way, in all of this?
Not really.
No.
Not really. No, I
Okay.
wouldn't.
Since the fight with the ghoul, I would say it's just been 20 minutes.
Okay.
Barely. Yeah.
I want to make sure because I still have false life. It only lasts an
No,
hour.
no, 15, 20 minutes
ठीक
max.
है.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a deception with an advantage.
Can I do advantage? No, I can't. Okay, I have to do it twice.
Dude, this is amazing. I love this challenge.
Oh
So many
my god!
less than 20s, man. Amazing. I'll
Oh
fucking
my
love it. I'll
god!
fucking love it. Do you wanna go extra and do your 1d6 if you don't wanna use it?
Oh my god!
You can also
Yes.
you can also use your 1d6.
Sure. Sure.
Yep.
Roll 6 on it, please.
Yeah, please roll 6 on it. I mean, if it's 25, it's gonna be amazing.
He
No,
rolled
no,
an at
no,
one, but
one.
it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. If it was 25, man, I think they would have changed the camp right there. In that moment. They would like, fuck this guy. We already fucking hate this bully. But yeah, they're gonna have the same feeling, and yeah. So what are you doing? You're basically walking out of the camp.
I see.
Where- where-
So
We're
there
walking
is
out of the camp in
yeah,
style.
yeah, we're walking out of the camp, and I'm going to tell them that pick my dog up and bring it out with me.
So
Ooh.
the blue colored figure that you made a the who was the first one to talk about third base.
Yeah.
He kind of nudges the yellow colored friend that you met in the room in the first floor. He comes and he's like, oh, we got this, and he comes and he takes this. Both of them picks up with you, and he takes your lockjaw, and he's like, he kind of says, open the door. The lady and the boss commands it, and the two figures that were nervous, the guy who backed away after you know put his hand on his cheeks, both of those guys who got away, they come and they basically start opening the door. Amazing.
Royal service, man.
I see
Amazing,
I'm looking off on you guys.
Yeah. So at this point of time, you guys can really bolt out of here.
Yeah. And I'll
have-
turn to the yellow guy and I will like well, out of everyone here, I think you've done the best job today. I'll make sure to mention it.
Take it with you. Take me with you. It's easy.
Nope, not yet. But I'll mention it.
And he kind of comes towards you and says, ma'am, come on, please. I don't want to be here. I'm fucking, come on. They forced me into here.
Now I'm giving you a chance, but the boss decides.
Cool. So, yeah. So you're not going to take them with you?
No.
Gotcha. So, but yeah, you can take the kobolds and lockjaw.
Yeah,
and
we're taking the kobolds, we're
can I do
taking
an
the prisoners.
insight on this? Like, if they really meant like they were forced into this?
Go ahead, make an insight check. Yeah.
Insight? There you go. That's a 9.
You feel like they. I mean, in the moment, you feel like they weren't forced to do, but they are kind of afraid of the boss. And what the fuck is happening over here is not 100% what they want to do, is what you get. So I'll refrain from saying if they were forced or not. It's kind of confused. The truth is a little blaring in the moment, but they do feel not 100% okay with what's going on here. So that's what you get with a 9.
They're not 100% okay with what's happening here. Okay.
Yeah. So whatever the fuck is happening, they're not comfortable with that. I'll just say that.
Okay, so I'll take my a hand axe out and I'll put it against his neck and I'll say, listen, I don't have fucking patience. If you really want to come with us, come with us. but only 2 of you. Got that?
Boss, you really think so?
Yeah, they seem like they don't want to be with idiots.
Can't say I blame them.
So they seem to be
Guys-
the smarter ones, so we can bring them.
Oh, you are not. Oh, you are not bluffing me around. I see what's going on here, and he kind of gets up after your 15-foot shove, and he comes at you, and I would say he comes near you, Elwyn, and
Huh?
he make a swashbuckling attack with his
Bruh.
semi rapier, I would say, and he tries to attack you from the back. I rolled a 15 plus 2 or 3, I don't know.
Yeah,
What's your
that
AC?
hits.
Do I see
That
this? Can I do a reaction to that?
Uh,
If
can
he's
you do a reaction to that? I don't know. Make a we'll roll on that.
What do I have under reactions? 1 second.
okay.
He rolled an 18. If
don't
you
have
want Delacroix, sorry, Renki, you can roll a to see. Just roll a d20 for me.
Just
see who's
D20.
fast.
Okay, okay.
Just to see who's fast. Yeah, he's able to. He's
I
able
just let me know how much damage.
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Cool.
So you take. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah, you take 10 points of damage. Are you okay?
I'm down.
Yeah.
And like this guy just comes up like and does like a very sneaky attack from the back, and like
Yeah.
you see Elwyn like just like topple over, kind of like unconscious. When do I need to make death saving throw?
Yeah. In a moment. In a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I thought. The fuck you doing? Letting them go? Close the fucking door. I'm gonna come here and bash you with my stubby. You want that? You fucking fool? Did you ask the fucking boss who they are? No, you're just gonna open the door? You fucking half-wizard, swear to God. And he kind of stumbles his way towards these guys, the yellow and blue guys, and they kind of pushes them away, and he goes to the other 2 guys, and he kind of like legit slaps them. He tries to copy them and he slaps them on his fucking face.
And DM said we can bolt, but
No, you
Renki,
won't.
come on, bro.
Yeah, you can definitely bolt Renki. At this point of time, I would say you can do something. And like I mentioned before, you do have your inventory with you.
Anyway, I would say if you both manage to like kill this guy, I think we can walk out of here.
Yeah, but Renki, I would also say you guys also have Delacroix and Renki, you have inventory. So I'll just say that. I've been saying that.
He's
But
been
the
saying that
problem
for a
is-
while. He's
the
talking about the
problem is-
Lotus, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know what it does. That's the problem.
What I'm talking
DM will
about,
handle it, dude.
No, what I'm talking about? What did you say, Elvin?
The Lotus.
No,
The
not
black rose.
rose.
The black
No,
rose.
not the black rose.
Yeah, Black Rose.
What
Sorry,
about
not the Lotus.
In the moment, I was thinking about healing potion. Black rose is obviously good for so many things you don't know. But in the moment, I'm talking about healing potions.
Oh.
What
Guys,
healing potions? I ain't got no healing potion.
Come on, you at least have 3 healing potions. At least.
Where?
Where, dude?
You guys are fuckers. You don't even hold up your inventory. 2 healing potions you found in the floor after you beat that griffin guy, the bird amalgamation figure. You found 2
What
potions
bird amalgamation?
in the Candlekeep mysteries, the mansion in the bottom
Yeah,
floor.
I wasn't there for that fight, so I literally don't know.
Yeah, so you do guys. At least I know 2. I might not be certain about the third one, but you guys at least have 2 potions. No, I'm
Yeah.
definitely sure you have 3 potions only.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I literally
I
wasn't there
wouldn't
for that fight, so
remember
I don't
that
know.
far. I don't know if I made a note of that.
No, but I that's what I'm saying, man. You
अरे
guys
ये
have
बोल
to-
रहा है अब
ठीक है,
पी
ठीक
लो,
है.
like
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
drink one potion each and fuck this guy up.
पी लेते और मार लेते इसको.
Who's drinking the potion? Let me know. You guys have, I think, 3 potions on you.
I am drinking one.
Okay.
I'll drink one.
Okay. Let's forget Elwyn, who really needs it.
I mean that it's okay. I'm on the ground, like whatever. You all can handle. It's one guy.
I'm going to. I can shove one potion on you in your mouth. If that.
Can you do 2 potions a turn?
No.
I mean, sure. Then fine. Give me 1 potion.
you can use your action to feed Elwyn, who can't actually take potion herself because her senses seem to be
Yeah,
a
you have
little dull.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You have
if
to
you
use your
use your,
So can I?
if
So
you,
I'm not moving, right? Technically.
you can move. I mean, you have your
So can I
movement.
use my movement to be like
No,
feed
even in
myself
Pathfinder,
and
that's not allowed.
it's not
No.
allowed?
Nah,
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
but you
Pathfinder,
can.
you can drink a potion as move action, but
Huh, so I'm drinking as one, and as an action I can give Elwyn.
yeah,
Technically,
Pathfinder that would be allowed. I don't know about
yeah,
you.
technically in D&D, I would say, you know what? I did mention you can use bonus action to drink your potion yourself. So I would say bonus action, drink yourself. Action feed
Sure.
Elwyn.
Okay.
Do you guys really want to use 3 of your potions here? I'm gonna ask one time.
I mean, drinking a potion or administering a potion requires an action, so
No, I made this.
that is wrong.
I made a homebrew in the starting.
ठीक है चलेगा, right?
Feeding a potion yourself takes a bonus action. Doesn't make sense that you need action to do it. You can just pop it off and yeah, just cut it down for yourself. It's bonus action
Cool.
always.
I'll
in my
try
game.
and do that. I'll do
But
that.
I'm gonna ask you, do you guys wanna use your 3 of your healing potions here?
Yeah, why not? I'm almost.
Gotcha. So everyone roll roll for it. Delacroix, roll 1.
What
I
is
think
the
I
this
think
thing?
that's 1d4 plus 4, I think.
1d4 plus 4 or 1d6 plus 2?
Let me see. Basic healing potion. Isn't it 1d4? Let me see. Man,
Potion of
2d4
healing.
plus 2 actually.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, yeah. Man, sorry, I haven't been playing D&D for 2 years. COVID mein khela nahi, I'm forgetting everything. So
Yeah,
that
heal for 8.
you heal for 8 points. Udit heal for 7 plus 2, 9 points. Udit, you heal for 9, not 7. 2d4 plus 2. So 9 plus 8 points and again 9 points. Amazing.
8, 9.
So as these guys were shooketh by what you did, and then what the daft bandit guy was doing to the slapping the other guy, Elwyn suddenly wakes up with a smile on her face, and she's like,
Not a smile at all. Like
Go ahead,
I
go ahead.
look deadly angry, bro. I'm like, you daft motherfucker. Like you'd actually attack me. You actually backstab me. You don't even have the balls to hit me or like fight me face to face. You're
"You wanna
gonna
fight
die.
face to face?" He comes and gives a great push from his leg to this blue figure, that sort of semi-friend you made, and he comes towards you. Oh, let's do it, you fucking bitch! And he comes towards you. I'm
I
sorry.
I'm
cast.
just going to
I'm
yeah.
sorry to abuse, but
Initiative, I guess. No, that's fine.
yeah. Yeah, let's do initiative.
I wanna
What are you doing? Just 2 of
cast-
you, or you rolled a 17?
I want to
rolled a
cast shield on Elwyn.
You can cast shield on someone else.
I cannot? Bruh.
No,
I don't think you can.
Is it self?
Yeah.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
self. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You are
Okay, so
absolutely right.
you are rolling 15. Renki, do you wanna initiate? Renki,
Do I want to
You wanna-
initiate?
do you wanna roll? I mean, you can choose not to do anything, but I think it's fair to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll.
Okay.
If you don't want to do anything, you can say skip.
No, I
or-
would want to do something, but not in combat. But I'll have to be in combat. It's okay.
But yeah,
Sure,
combat
sure.
it just means
Yeah.
what turn order what you're doing. You don't have to do combat. You can do something else or just not do anything, but just roll for the sake of it. Yeah. That's a 17, 16, 15. Yeah, the guy comes over to you and he's gonna use his rapier, attack once again towards you.
All right. Let's
that's,
hope he rolls less this time.
Yeah. I'm opening the
Yeah.
rolls so everyone can
Great.
see.
Okay. So
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
yeah,
so he comes
I
towards
easily
you,
sidestep this time.
you sidestep and he almost falls down.
Yeah. So I'll be like, can't actually hit someone who's not looking at you, can you? And and then okay. Next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, Renki, what's up, baby?
Okay.
Are you doing anything?
I am going to. I'm going to listen to what Delacroix said, and look at him menacingly, and use my great club to clobber him.
Look at him menacingly.
Yes,
Then use my great.
Oh my God.
because Delacroix said the less you speak, the more dominating you are.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Oof. Oof.
I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. You comes over and as he's stumbling his way, you come menacing towards him like a brash barbarian coming to break some eggs with his fucking great club. He just squirms away, fucking almost pitched his pant. You can see a trail of, I would say, yeah, he's fucking. I would say, yeah, he fucking pisses his pant and he leaps 5 feet behind, below, and he just runs a little bit behind, and you almost miss him, and yeah, he goes a little bit back. He really gets fucking scared of you in that moment.
And I'll be like, and I'll spit on the floor the remaining part of my blood.
Oh my god, amazing. Amazing, fucking amazing. I hope so, Captain. The boss doesn't come here in this moment. Delacroix, what's up, man?
What's up, my boy?
What's up? He's very scared and he all pisses his pants, man. He doesn't respond. He's fucking shooketh.
I think you got the
Oh
picture.
yeah. Sorry, I'm going to be again. My classic thing.
I love it.
Vicious mockery.
I'm like, if you would be any more inbred, you'd be a sandwich.
Oh my god.
You gotta hand it to Victor. huh?
How do you come up with this shit, man?
Man, fucking amazing. So he rolled a 9. I definitely would say he doesn't have +4 to his wisdom. So yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, he fails. He takes 4 points of damage, and yeah, he's fucking amazing, man. He's fucking fucked up. Yeah, you see in the crowd now, your blue friend and your yellow friend are kind of saying, "Yeah, fuck this fucker up. We're done with this fucking bully." And yeah,
Let's
Elwyn.
go.
Yeah, great. So now I'm going to draw my
Okay.
longbow,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be like, well, get ready, because this is the last thing you'll ever see. And
Okay. They're just smacking the shit out of this guy.
20 hits.
That's
easy.
By our
that.
words.
Not bad. 8 points of damage, not bad.
12 points of damage.
That's 4 points of Gather's Form. And I think you have your Hunter's Mark on him too, if you want bonus.
Hunter's Mark. 1 minute. I have to see how Hunter's Mark works. 1 second.
If you are unconscious
Mark is 1
temporarily,
No, I got
Oh.
hit, so I would have to make concentration check first. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just.
No, I think. Oh, right. Yep. I think your Hunter's Mark is gone, yeah.
नहीं नहीं 1 घंटा है.
But you got unconscious, I think, right?
Does that change anything? 1 second.
Yeah, I think it does. Unconscious, yeah.
1
it does.
second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
I mean,
Wait,
it
concentration.
doesn't-
Concentration goes when you go unconscious. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, then then I don't have Hunter's. Then that's all.
So that's a 12 points of damage, and you use a gathered swarm to throw him away. Oh no, okay.
No,
That's a
deal
beak
damage.
attack.
So this
Beak
time, and I'll be like, I only shoved you the last time. This time it's gonna hurt, and like the flock of red birds, like gathers all around him, like pecking at his cheeks, pecking at his neck, pecking at his eyes, wherever. So yeah.
Yeah, he comes over towards you, Elwyn, and he's like, "Oh, bitch, I'm gonna show you who you messed with. I'm the wrong guy to mess up with." And he's
Disadvantage,
gonna-
eh?
Yeah, either
Yeah,
way, he
that-
got to 7, but I'm gonna do it for you. Let's see if he rolls worse. Yeah, he actually rolls worse. He, in this moment, you feel everyone is. Two of your friends were
Yeah.
cheering you on. You feel like 2 more people are cheering, and this
Yeah.
guy is.
At this point,
losing his
I'm
shit.
just like he makes several attempts to hit me, and I'm just dancing and dodging all of them.
Yeah.
Come on, hit me! Come on, hit me!
Yeah, he comes towards and like he comes to you and he tries to poke you with his needle, and yeah, it's actually a needle because it doesn't hit you, and yeah, you are like a belly dancer, like a dancer of the Boreal Valley, and yeah, you're like, I'm gonna go left and right, and yeah, and fucker doesn't do anything. Renki and Delacroix, what's up?
I'm going to smack him with my great club
Yeah.
and use booming blade.
Go ahead.
So that is, I think, 1d8 of lightning damage, right? If I'm not wrong. I'll just put it up.
Are you doing that cantrip? I think.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, the cantrip. 1d8 if he moves.
Yeah.
If he moves by his own will. That is.
Yeah.
The little bitch moved when I first hit him. I'm counting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because you missed though. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you missed.
15 hits.
You
him,
still
yeah.
miss, right?
No, 15 hits him.
15 hits. Okay.
15
So
hits.
Weapon proficiency is
I
simple
called
handle.
him Bandit Captain, but that's just for the sake of it. He's not actually Bandit Captain, just some guy. But I like the Bandit Captain's icon, so yeah.
Yeah, very crazy look.
Yeah.
The bandage weapon using on a hit the
I want to
creature.
use the dagger.
Hey,
and, you know,
it hits him.
If the target willingly moves 5 feet,
Willingly,
Willingly move.
yeah, okay, 5 feet.
so
Okay,
it
yeah.
takes and spell in. So it's gonna be active for the 1 minute. So if someone else moves, maybe he responds to someone else's movement or reaction or action.
Not 1
maybe-
minute until the start of your next turn. So until the start of Renki's next turn.
Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my mind, that's what I
the
meant. but
action for this booming blade.
yeah, it takes an
What
action.
does it do?
It's nothing. He just make a strike, and if this guy moves, he takes 1d8 of lightning damage from his position willingly.
Yeah.
So if he stays here, it's just attack. So 15 hits. How about damage does it take? Oh, you
1d8.
did not roll. Yeah, roll for it. Click at the green.
You want me to roll the damage?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, sorry, the Great Club damage. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about booming blade.
No, Great Club damage.
Huh.
Bruh, he takes 6 points of damage. He looks okayish, not really, really bad, but kind of some bruises, some bludgeons and some bleeding. And yeah, you hit him right on his shoulder, right above his clavicle, and it kind of feels like you kind of missed his mark for a moment, but you feel after a moment he winces, but not so much. But he does wink a lot.
And after I hit him, I want to say that listen, as much as I would want to spend time with you and kill you, don't make a fool of yourself. Especially in front of your grand esteemed court you have over here.
Yeah, 4 of people who are cheering against him now. So yeah. Yeah, 2 of your friends and 2 more people are like, fuck this guy. He
Yeah.
slapped 2 people over here, right? The guys who opened the
Yeah,
door. So
yeah.
these 2 guys in the yellow and blue, they are like cheering him now. So and I will say these 3 people just go over here. So all those people here are actually in your side now. Yeah, they are there technically. Yeah, let's just say yeah. Yeah, Delacroix, what's up? You want to use daggers or?
No. I'm gonna be like, I'm like, right. I've always wanted to do this. I take those 2 stones like fists of fire.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah. I go for a like quick punch.
Oh boy, make a d20 plus strength.
D20 plus 10.
What is this fist of fire?
Like I have those 2 stones.
We have the
right?
2 firestones, na?
Huh? What do they do? What are they even?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Everything
We're
is-
just trying
every-
some shit.
Yeah, everything
Huh?
is experimentation at this
fucking
point of
idea.
time.
Okay.
Well,
Apparently on touch, it doesn't harm us.
Yeah. Would it harm those guys?
But it is
No, that's the
it was attacking the slime when we attacked it.
Yeah.
So it does do damage.
Okay, so 14 points of 14. Yeah, 14 hits him. Yeah, his AC is, I would say, a little lower. 13 AC because he does more damage, but is a little. Yeah, cool. So 13 kind of hits him, but you know what he does? He parries it. As you come with his fist and you have these rocks in his face, he uses his reaction to parry it. I was hoping someone to do it. I was thinking maybe I should do it to Renki's turn, but I guess this is a good time. So he comes
Nice.
at, and as you come towards him very closely, he comes towards you. Like he holds his stance and he like parries your hand away from you, and both the stones just go out 10 feet away from you, and yeah, it doesn't hit. Yeah. But the good thing is now is Elwyn and Renki, if you want, you can move away. His reaction is consumed now. Like
Mm,
if you want to adjust yourself or whatever.
yeah, okay. So
Since,
then,
yeah, since you are in melee
right.
and you want to do the bow action, right?
Yeah. So as he spends his time like parrying Delacroix, I'm going
Yeah.
to like quickly, move away here, and I'm going to move my full 30 feet.
Dude, don't call him inbred. You know that he's worse than that. And thanks to you, I got the idea of this guy. I because you said Elden Ring, right? I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna involve Perry, and I remember Bandit or someone bandit captain, and I mentioned Swashbuckler. So these guys have Perry as a reaction. So I'm like, you know what? Let this guy be a proper Swashbuckler Perry guy. Let's say.
Okay, so I'm gonna move full 30 feet, and I'm going to make a longbow attack. Does that hit? 25 definitely hits.
25 definitely hits. Yeah.
Damage
Make
कहाँ
that.
गया? Oh, wait. So that's 6. Then there is there is this. नहीं तू क्यों किया अलग से? 9 damage.
Yeah, 6 plus 3, 9. So as you throw your what's that stones, your fist at him, he kind of parries you. At the same time, you see Elwyn just running a little backwards, and she taking a little moment. She crouches down a little, takes a little moment, 1, 2, and 3, and she kind of loses her arrow, and it hits him right in his fucking elbow, the one that he's holding the rapier, and it goes right into his elbow, and he kind of loses his grip on the rapier, and he just the rapier just falls off his hand, and he takes 10 points of damage, and at the same time as he's squirming in pain,
It's
the
6
birds
points of
come.
damage. 6 points
Oh,
of damage.
sorry, yeah, 6 points of damage. He takes 6 points of damage, and the birds come. Vani's and Elvin's bird come towards. Out of nowhere, they apparate in front of the guy, and they start pinching him right on his elbow. Not too much, like not menacingly, like what Renki did, but like still with the intent to harm, because how dare they attack their friend Elvin? And the birds are gonna perch him and peck his elbow where it's hurt, and yeah, he takes 9 points of damage. In his term, he's fucking pissed, and he's like very angry, and he's gonna I'm gonna show you, you're gonna be very bad, and you're gonna be very 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 very, very bad. And he just takes up his rapier, but like his hand is paining a little, but he's not able to get a hold of it, and he kind of takes a run for it.
Okay, then he
10,
takes
15,
1d8 damage, thunder damage.
yeah. I remembered. And yeah, he takes damage, and then he falls after 15 feet, and then he gets up and he's like, "Oh, you fuckers! I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna back with boss." And he goes, yeah, I would say he goes 30 feet away. Renki and Delacroix, what's up?
Nothing, man.
Uh,
I'm chilling.
Killing? Okay.
This guy is running away. Renki and Delacroix, are you doing something?
Do you wanna shoot him down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
With pleasure.
Oh, we all have bows, right? Something long range.
Let's see who gets him first.
Crossbows. Yeah, all of you have crossbows.
Oh my god.
Let's shoot at once.
Okay.
Okay, you all can ready your actions.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready.
Ready?
You ready?
All right. Everyone together.
Elvin, are you doing crossbow or longbow?
Longbow.
Gotcha.
How do I use the crossbow?
Just do D20 dexterity and +2. We'll add it in later in your sheet.
Yeah. Everyone together. 3, 2, 1. Loose.
I love it. Okay, that's a 20. Okay. Sadly, Udit's your doesn't hit. You hit him right in his, I would say, above his back a little, and he was wearing this chest piece, back piece, and it hits him. Doesn't actually makes a purchase directly inside his skin, but it does goes inside his armor. Doesn't actually hits him, but yeah, kind of the tempo and the shock wave is a little too much. kind of throws him off balance, and at the same time, the arrows of Renki and Elvin hits him, and
Yeah,
that's
and a couple
10
of
and 5.
birds also are like
Yeah,
the swarm
they
is
are.
following him, like, and
Yeah,
two of the birds manage to reach him and like peck
yeah.
him on the neck and
No
stuff.
way, and yeah, he takes 15. Sorry, yeah, 15 points of damage, and yeah, he is fucking no more. He dies on the spot.
Yeah.
As his bitch ass is trying to run away, trying to call the boss as if. But yeah, bandit captain or like bandit dies.
And okay, I'll say to Renki, okay, like I'll say to Renki, like I'll whisper to him, I'll be like, okay, I'm kind of scared this big boss might actually show up, so let's fucking leave. So,
Yeah. Say, and yeah, right. And I'll say, you too. Get my dog. Let's move.
Okay, so they are coming with you. Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to do that classic.
कर दे भाई कर दे कर दे though they're already kind of with you, so yeah, it won't make sense to do with your
No, I want to
semi-allies,
give an example to all the others that were there inside.
oh gotcha. But yeah, they come and yeah, where's the guy? Oh, you already have him right here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, these two guys leave him there, and yeah, he's like, oh boy, uh, he died. Oh boy.
We have the
If
kobolds
we-
also with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy, if anything bad happens and the guy is dead, we have to be here. Oh boy, we would have loved to go with you, but I don't think it's gonna be a bad time if we leave.
well, if you're staying, then I can do at least this much. You and I point to the yellow guy. You're
Mhm.
promoted.
What? I thank you. That's I did not expect my day to go like that. Thank you. I'm flabbergasted. I have no words. Thank you,
Yeah.
lady, ma'am.
Try not to be a little bitch like the last one.
And you know what this means, right?
Yeah.
You're higher than than your original boss that was running the shit show.
Yeah, he was a bitch ass anyway.
So I would rather you handle this with pride. You've done well for
Yeah.
yourself today.
Yeah. We have couple of people here. We know. He went over his paycheck, and yeah, he got what he deserved. Yeah, you can count on me, and you can count on my friends over here. We'll let the boss know.
And like I'll turn to Renki and say in a very like kind
Say
of
no
meaningful
more.
way, I'll be
Let's
like,
go.
yeah,
Say
boss.
no more. Let's go.
Alright, so and we leave with Gagrius.
Yep. Dude, who would have thought this is gonna go this like this?
What were you expecting, dude, when you put
Oh
fucking
my
15 people on us?
God.
No. This is good now.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing. I'm commending you guys. Bye.
Oh
Dude,
my.
but like, you were actually going to TPK us or what? Like, you
No.
Holy
No.
shit.
went
No.
bad.
It could have gone. I 80% expected this to go this way only.
Okay.
What I did not expect you to do is actually berate him. I was thinking you're gonna use some deception checks on him. You're gonna use him trick way. Oh yeah, we have a job to do, and yeah, we're gonna report to the other outpost, and we have to drop him, and yeah, we're gonna you
Yeah,
guys
but
can
we
come
can't
with
say
us.
other outpost because yellow guy will instantly be suspicious. So we had to say third base.
Yeah, so exactly. So we did that, and thanks to my glorious nat 20s on deceptions.
No,
Uh, actually
technically,
included.
technically, what I thought was, if I'll be honest, सबसे पहले like two or three sessions ago, what I thought was you're gonna have a fight with the Ghoul guy, and if I rolled secretly, if they're gonna be okay, how much the disease spreads and whatever it actually spreads. So I'm like, cool, you know what? They're gonna be act erratic and maddening, which is awesome. But I did not expect you to actually have a fight with them. I was expecting these guys to go, and as the 4 or 5 guys went inside, I was expecting you guys to use that moment to either go and bring out other folks, or help them from the background and use your vicious mockery and long range weapons to attack them. So he did the five guards did minuscule damage, like I would say 20% damage on his initial health in the background. I rolled 4 5 rolls, and yeah, two did not hit and three hit. So I was like, yeah, maybe you guys gonna help him or call more people, but you guys were in investigating here. So that happened. So at that point of time, when you took the guard inside and the kobold inside, when you had the skirmish, I was thinking maybe you're gonna deceive them in the way that, yeah, we're gonna just go to the different outposts, because these four aren't the only outposts, the one, two, three, four. So like I mentioned, I think I'll show you
I
this
don't
one.
know if you mentioned that they had different outposts.
No, no,
Yeah, you
no.
never mentioned they are different.
You remember this, right?
This I remember. This
So you
was.
you you went to the castle wall, right?
Hmm.
So there
Uh,
were wall one, wall two, and wall three. So technically there were three more walls out there, and every wall
How
had
the
four
fuck do they
outposts.
not know if it's this close?
Dude, there were so many people, and only four people were in the
I think the
warning
problem
skirmish,
was
right?
that we said third base and they expected outpost.
Yeah. So technically there are four things, right? One wall, second wall, third wall, and castle wall. So you went to castle wall. There were other these three things, right? So
Hmm.
technically the third base you mentioned, it could have been one of these three, right? I mean, it definitely has
Yeah,
to
but
be
how
there.
did they not know कि third base है करके?
उनको पता है?
No, they
No, they didn't know.
they did
Third
not
guy
know.
didn't know at
They
all.
were
Like we
they were like,
literally,
what third
They
outpost?
did
yeah,
not
they were
know
like, what third
you.
outpost? And I was like,
They
yeah,
did
the
not.
secret third outpost you don't know about because you're
They
not special.
they did not know you, and they technically did not know what's in the other places going on, because, like I mentioned, this is a prisoning cell, right? There
Yeah.
is a prisoning cell, there is an experimentation cell, there is a military outpost, and the fourth one is like more of a garrison. So there were a lot of things here. You can actually go into other places and you could have done other things, but you chose to go to the castle wall, which happened to be where more prisoner and protection were there. So I'm like glad you chose castle wall, because right, this is where you have to go, because the this wall, you could have gone to the place where the guy was himself. Like I said, he could have gone from this side. You chose to do castle wall. One was the only inventory place where you could have not find anyone, and the fourth place were more like experimentation of sorts. So you told them, and yeah, these are like random people, that they're not like a complete army where they know everyone and stuff like that. So it was like,
Mhm.
yeah,
No, but
they
I'm very distinctive. I stand out, right?
yeah.
So no way.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
They what they are trying to do is they're kidnapping or like holding off every people 1 or 2 days. So they're
Hmm.
like you saw a couple of people right there. They have no idea
Yeah.
what to do. One was a 17-year-old kid. He's like, I have no idea. I just came over last week. So there are a lot of people over here there who have only come this week. Some have been here for 2 weeks. Some have been here
Mhm.
for 3 weeks. So that's how things happened. So not this is why I was expecting you to use this deceiving them and just bolting off. What I did not use was you berating them, which was even better. I thought you're gonna lie to them and just
I mean,
say,
have to
yeah,
keep up the act, right?
dude, it was amazing. I
Like
was
when we say we are special ops, like
yeah,
you
yeah,
have to act like spec ops.
yeah. And I'm glad that you did not actually went into skirmish with the lone guard, because if you went, these guy would have definitely fucked
Killed
you up.
us. Yeah.
Not killed you. They would have put you in chains, taken your clothes. I mean,
I
uh,
loved
bu-
I loved the part where Delacroix is actually teaching me how to act.
yeah.
That was
So the
really cool. Yeah.
so the
I was
worst
like,
scenario
what?
that could have happened was
Holy shit.
you not talking to the yellow guy, and then these guys taking you captive and then taking you to the boss actually in the other
Mhm.
wall. And yeah, and then he would have patted you down, taken your weapons, taken your money, or something like that. Or maybe,
Hmm.
like one of the guys mentioned, okay, these guys are kidnapping people for experiment and all.
Yeah.
Maybe what they could
This
have
could
done
have
is,
gone south
yeah,
Really badly. Or they could have
really
tried to
badly.
experiment on Renki, and then
have no
Renki would have gained superpowers and killed all of them.
I have
yeah,
no idea how this worked out, but it worked out.
yeah, dude.
Elwyn
Go-
just straight up became a bloodthirsty.
Elwyn, yeah. Oh, dude, this was Elwyn's
Yeah.
episode. I will just say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like me as a character, my character itself was like, damn, all this fight.
Yeah.
Like I was goading Elvin through the first half, right? I was like, and to see, it was
Yeah.
like it built up really well. Like through the first half of the thing, I was constantly goading her, like I know you're a fucking monster. Can you like remove that act?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually
She did
become-
remove her act, but
Now,
what her act was, dude, you thought her act was going berserk. She actually was very cold, like an ice,
Yeah.
like an icicle. And what she
God
did to the poor guy, oh
damn.
boy, boy.
This
People are
lady.
calling her ma'am. People are calling her ma'am left and right. Loved it, man. Loved it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
And it ended with her kill, like shooting at that person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, our sync shots.
Yeah. Good session, folks. I like that there were not direct confrontations, but when there were direct confrontations, they actually ended up nice. Yeah. Man, I actually feel like maybe I should have no. Every time I try to do something, Renki's poor Lockjaw dies. I'm like, you know what? This is not cool. Dude, one day even Lockjaw. I think what you should do, you should conscript your Lockjaw in the service of Elwyn, and maybe maybe then Lockjaw's episode will come to.
That
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Lockjaw can only be repaired by me, unfortunately.
Yeah, but like, I mean, how many times have you died? 2 times or 3 times?
two
Two
times till
times.
now.
Two
Lockjaw
Two
times.
has-
times, right?
Total.
So I have a random number in my head that I won't disclose, but after that time, I think you have to start collecting a little bit money to repair him, and that would be the time where you do upgrades on him. So maybe she gets personality or whatever. It's up to you.
Okay.
They're gonna be
Is that a
chance where-
homebrew thing or is that a.
no
This
that's
is
up to
RP,
you.
dude.
RP
For
RP.
RP, yeah.
Like basically
Okay.
talking to fill in the
Just a
blank and talking
personality
to
for RP. that's all.
yeah, talking to other people and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I can add that on. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I can RP that.
I mean,
Great.
it's basically how you treat your pet, right? So
Yeah.
he's not he doesn't have a soul inside, but he still
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a
If I can
construct
RP
you-
that, then sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's why you remember when you said ke, I order Lockjaw to do something, and I'm like, yeah, he doesn't respond to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, when you called him Loki or Loki, he's like, yeah, cool. He wagged his tail and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That was my way of telling you that your product, your pet is a little incomplete right now, but he still has affinity to you, which is the important part. He might fail at some time, but the good part is he likes you and he's gonna do what you do. So when you called him Lockjaw, he's like, nope, I don't I don't go with Lockjaw. I go with Loki. So there are ways to add those kind of things. So it's up to you how you do that thing. But yeah,
Pretty cool.
dude, Elwyn, chamak gaya bhai Elwyn, and Victor with his one like vicious mockeries, bruh. No, honestly,
He never
dude,
fails.
Dude, how does he
never
come up
fails.
with these
I
jokes,
think
man?
I think I'll
Not
be
failed
honest.
once.
I think what Victor has done, he's taken a moment on a Saturday or a Sunday. He's like, you
He's
know what? I have
collected
a,
vicious
yeah,
mockeries.
no, he's like, I have 1 hour and or something like this. Every time he get angry at someone, now he just writes it in his little book,
Yeah, even I
and
was
he's like,
thinking
I'm
that
gonna use this.
he has a diary full of insults.
Exactly. He's like, I'm gonna.
I have a catalog of all the vicious mockeries.
Amazing,
Oh
amazing,
my
bro.
God.
Amazing, bro. I think in the next episode,
Next level.
I'll increase what Lil Faf and Victor chemistry goes. I think it would
Oh,
be fun. to see.
that little Fab Wayne, whatever.
Yeah, Wayne.
That was also good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Dude, the
They
change
were
in
riffing
Renki
off
was-
Elwyn, both of them, at that time. I was like, oh my god. There was
Elwyn
already fuel.
Ellen was just
There
shaking
was
her
another
head.
fuel now to the fire.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I literally felt like, oh no. This is a villain in the making.
Hey, no, come on. Elvin gave him his water, man. Come on.
No, the other this episode kind of went into focus on Elvin. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It did
unironically.
kind of. I feel kind of bad that I didn't.
What?
That I stole the show, kind of. I feel bad.
Why would you feel bad about
What
that?
is
Come
that?
on.
Steal the show.
This
That
was
was how it was.
epic. Yeah.
See, there are people who are trying to steal the show, but when it comes naturally, we all want someone's day to be. So we like when it's Renki's day. We like when it's Victor day. Today it was your day. So why
Yeah, and
would anyone
like
hit
the
that?
thing is like it's the thing. It's if we realize somebody is shining at that thing, like we'll play support to that. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Right?
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Dude, when
After
Victor
all that
the-
shit talk you got, what you did in the courtyard. Holy
Such a good
shit.
payoff.
yeah, I'll say to that moment, Elwyn, if you're feeling bad, Araknyd,
Huh?
when Victor and Gagrius and Renki were having their funny conversation, you were a little quiet in the background. So it wasn't like uh, you were trying to get in their moment, right? You were like, haha, I'm with them, I'm laughing with them, but they're having the moment, right?
No, not really. Not even laughing. So like, Elwyn was, kind of very disconnected from that shit. Like,
Sure,
that's
but
why I wasn't saying anything. Like,
sure, but let me ask
and my
Araknyd.
silence is usually in character.
I get that, but let me ask you this question as Araknyd to
Ah,
Araknyd. Did you wanted to jump in that moment? So
obviously I wanted to make silly jokes and whatnot, but Elwyn doesn't do that. So
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
but no, but like
He does
did
that.
you?
He does that. So Kunj, I will say this that he does that a lot with the other character which
Gotcha.
he's playing.
No. What I meant is,
what other
Ah.
character?
did Araknyd
Monica
wanted to?
Valakin.
Oh, ha. Yeah.
No, what I meant was, did Araknyd actually wanted to stop the conversation that those guys were having?
No.
That's my point. Nah, that's my point.
Yeah,
That's
why
so.
would I? They're having fun. Why
Acha,
would
like,
I want to stop something?
Exactly,
okay, like
exactly.
that.
So,
Acha, okay.
yeah, so exactly. So in this moment, you were having your conversation. So that's why
You're saying
your friends.
Araknyd as a person.
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Acha.
So
Okay.
so in today's moment when you were sharing, so like Victor said, both Renki and Victor were quiet because they knew it was your moment and you were doing your thing. So they were listening to you and happily cheering you from the
Sidelines. Yeah, I get that.
sideline. So that's what was happening. So don't think that you stole the show. I mean,
Yeah.
you did stole the show, but you did not
In a good way. I get it.
in a good way. Yeah, you did not step on anyone's toe, which is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Stealing
Yeah.
the show is
That's what
good.
I was afraid of.
Yeah. No, definitely not.
I want to know what this where this Lil Fef thing is gonna go.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude, I thought last week that I'm gonna have one character that's gonna have that kind of chemistry with Victor, and I
Kunj,
was
tell me, this
thinking,
is your dream child, na?
no,
Little Waf.
no, Lil Faf, no. I mean, I half expected.
Just to add more disses to the enemy.
Yeah,
Psychic damage.
yeah. Plus, I half expected Victor to actually dunk on Lil Faf, like be very rude to him because, yeah, whatever for whatever reasons that Victor have. But it's cool. He did not. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna treat him like Faf. He's a different person. Yeah, so
That's
it was
brotherly love, I'll say.
yeah. But yeah, let's see what happens. Lil Faf and Victor.
Right.
Yeah, next ride is all gonna be these guys cheering pros and doing vicious mockery on each other.
I
Let's
think
see.
it's like if I actually was dunking on everybody, but the personality becomes too one note. Right?
Yeah,
So just being like this really friendly kind of thing is a different side of the character.
yeah. But I think character-wise, it would be awesome for Victor who saw a friendly face after 4 5 days. I think that who doesn't like that? Like